running now? For what? Stand up from there. Stand up. Why did you run from me?
I was not running.
What were you? Why? How did you appear in front of me?
I just didn't want you to beat me.
You didn't want me to beat you. Then you ran away. Stand up from there first. Stand up from there. Are you stupid? Eh? You didn't want me to beat you. Short. Walk into this lap. Walk into this lap, Osiso. I said walk into this lap. Walk into this lap now. Before the count of 3. 3, 2. Walk into this lap, Osiso. I said walk into this lap. Walk into this lap. Walk into this lap.
Stop this thing you're doing now.
I said walk into this lap.
On the road. What is the meaning of this one? What is this one again? Eh? You stop beating me.
Did somebody talk or did the congregation arrive? Eh? Apaja. Amitanka. What's your business? Gossip. What are you doing here? What's your business with us? Eh? No, what's okay. You signal her to come and spoil things for me.
I will not signal anybody to come me to come and sew. What will you do? What will you?
What will I do?
Come on, don't push me.
What will I do?
Don't push me.
Okay. You called her to come and insult me.
I will not signal anybody to come me to come and sew. What will you do? What will you?
What will I do?
Come on, don't push me.
What will I do?
Don't push me.
We just. It's okay. You know what, eh? If I get home before you, this relationship is over.
Wait. Let's go.
No problem. See, by the time I get home, and you're not with me, the relationship is over. This relationship is over. As who?
Leave this man.
Hello. Walk into this lap now. Walk into this lap. Walk into this lap.
Leave her alone.
Now come yourself there.
Let's go home.
I said come yourself there.
Hey, this boy has used charm for my friend, though. Hey, Adele.
Did I ask you to bring food? I don't want to eat any food. I don't want to eat your food. I'm tired of shouting at you. I don't want to. Just go. Just go with your food. Please. Go. Get out of my room. Go.
Please.
I'm tired of shouting at you. Please. Please leave my room. I don't want to eat anything from you. I need to tell you to cook for me. Just go.
So please, you let it. Sorry.
Stop there. Okay. All right. So, okay.
Please,
you signaled your friend to insult me.
Why will I signal my friend to come and insult me?
Isn't that what happened?
No,
Isn't that what happened?
No, we just met her there.
You just met her there?
Yes.
Then she was insulting me and you didn't say anything. You let her insult me.
I was telling her to go, that you were not beating me.
No, you told your army tanker friend to insult me.
I did not tell her to insult you, baby. Why will I tell her to insult you?
Which baby?
I don't always like us doing this, please. I don't always like us fighting, baby.
You don't like it?
Baby, please.
No, me, I like it. I like us fighting.
I don't like us fighting.
No. It gives me the kick. It gives me joy. Because that's what you like it. In short, stand up. They will say I made you kneel down now. Stand up first. Stand up. Now, walk into this lap.
Oh God.
I said walk into this lap. Before the count of 3. 3, 2. Whose hand are you holding? Who told you to romance me? Reverse. Leave my hand. Reverse. Bring your hand down. Now with better speed, walk into this lap. I'm not satisfied. Reverse first. Reverse. We better walk into this lap. I said walk into this lap. Walk into this lap. Now.
But what's all this now? Why are you maltreating her? What's the meaning of all this? Are you not tired of treating her this bad?
Wait. Are you stupid? Are you mad? And wait, are you trying to talk into somebody I'm managing? Somebody I'm managing? If we're in the city, we should be able to afford a handsome man like me.
Oh, baby, you know I love you. I'm very loyal to you.
You're loyal to who? You're loyal to who?
Sister, please leave that gum. Leave that gum. Every time walk into this slap, walk into this slap.
You say? You say? You say? You two walk into this slap.
Oh, brother,
walk into this slap.
I'm just coming back from the market now.
Walk into this slap now.
Brother, this one is too hot. This one is too hot.
Before the count of 3. 3. I'm not satisfied. Go back. Go back. With better speed, walk into this slap. Not satisfied. Go back.
No, brother, just give me now. Brother, give me now.
That's what I intend doing. That's what I intend doing before Christmas. Now, walk into this slap. Now, 2 of you, 2 of you must learn to respect me. You understand? Because I am the man of this house. Because I'm the one surviving 2 of you. So you will never, ever, ever, ever do anything to insult me. You understand me? If I talk, you obey. You understand me? You understand me? Now, kneel down.
Baby.
Kneel down.
Including me.
Baby. Kneel down.
I'm just coming back from the market though.
Now, raise up your hands.
Honey.
I said raise up your hands. Keep those hands up. Keep those hands up, oh. I'm coming. Let those hands be up, oh. Idiot. Because I'm here in this village with you people. You think me and you are at the same level? You think we are at the same level?
Sister, stand up, stand up, stand up. You know your brother now. Is it a crime to love your brother? But sister, this is not love. This is madness. This is obsession. When are you going to learn how to love? Is this how to love? Just leave me like this. Sister, let's go to the backyard. You know your brother now. You know how he is. Stay here. You want to stay here?
Is somebody here? Did I hear noise? Did I hear anything? Huh? Okay. Keep those hands up, oh. Keep those hands up until I'm satisfied.
Mama, how can you say you've run out of options? How can you say you do not know what else to do? Mama, because of all the leak, Akwanwa and I fought. That we no longer talk to each other, we don't visit each other. Mama, but I'm not going to close my eyes. I won't look the other way if he's mistreating her. I won't do it, oh.
You know your friend. She's no more a child. How old is she? Even you. Should I keep reminding her of her age?
Mama, this is not what we should be saying right now. This is not what you should be telling me now, Mama? We need to think of how to save her before Odlik ends her life. Mama, I am not happy, oh. I'm not happy. I'm not just reacting because I don't want us to fight again.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
Mama, we should need to...
Do you know what I just heard?
What?
That Odili was seen chasing her sister in the village.
That's what Jane is telling me now.
Okay, now.
What will I do?
See, Mama will not take it though. I will not take it from him. He has nothing more than he can chew now. What is all this thing? Is it because you are keeping quiet?
Mama, that is very good. This is what you should be doing. Let us know if we can end this madness before it gets out of hand. Here.
My problem is that she doesn't listen to me.
She doesn't have any option. She just has to listen this time around. You see, I am going to the house now. That stupid boy's house. I'm going to drag her back to this place. If she wants to beat me. She should beat me and kill me today. She must listen to me. She must come back.
I am behind her. Mama, I am behind her. Let her go and do the needful. Since you don't know what to do, you have run out of options. Let her go and do it. So that Odili will know that Akwanwa has a family. Yes! Let him know. That is why he keeps beating her and disgracing her in this village. Not that we are behind you. Mama.
Wash those clothes.
Okay.
Understand?
Okay.
Before I come back, I want to see the clothes washed and dry.
Okay.
I say it again. Before I come back, let them be dry. Okay? I'm not forcing you to wash the clothes, so I'm not forcing you. Did I force you to stay here? Did I kidnap you? If you don't want this relationship, you can go. You can go. I have many beautiful girls I've dealt with in the city before coming to this village. You understand me? And there are many beautiful girls in this village on standby waiting for me. So you can go. I didn't force you. Let the clothes be dry. before I come back.
Hey, brother, this is not fair now. This is not fair. No. How would you feel if you see another man treat me, your sister, this way? Are you going to be happy with him?
Are you mad? If I haven't washed my hands, I would have said you should walk into this lab.
Hey.
Idiot. What's your business? Are you the one I'm dating? No, tell me, are you the one I'm dating? Are you the one I'm dating? Do you know anything about dating? Do you even have a boyfriend? Can't you put this thing into use? Go and marry, give birth, so that I'll have people calling me uncle? You are here struggling for somebody who is struggling to marry me. Watch this thing, so if you don't want, you can go.
I'm not going.
You can go.
I
You have heard her. You have heard her. She says she loves me.
I will watch them. I'm not going anywhere. Hey!
If you want, can go.
I'm not going.
Can go.
Wash them. Hey, Sister Nkwanwa, why are you allowing this local champion to do this to you? Why? Is he not my brother? What does he have? What does he have that is making you to allow him to treat you this way?
I love him.
I don't know what to advise you again, no. I don't know how else to advise you.
Okay, let's not talk about this.
This is not love now.
It's okay now. I love him. It's fine.
Hey,
Please.
okay. Let me help you.
Help me do what?
Let me help you to wash it now.
Why? I'll wash them. Leave it.
I feel so bad for you. Let me just assist you now.
Stop this thing. You know who your brother is, please.
I feel so bad for you.
Leave it. Don't worry.
Let me carry bucket for you now.
Carry, leave it.
Let me help you now. Let me help you. Stay away from me,
oh please.
Can you stay away from me? Eh?
How can I avoid you? See, I was looking for you. I went to your house. Your mother said you're not back. I was at the junction. I didn't see you. I was asking all the Keke people, or Kana people, well, if they see again that is like this. They said they did not see you. I went to your house. Your mother said you're not back. I'm looking for you now. I see you here.
Can you avoid me? Avoid me. You left me at that junction for hours. I had to trek back to this village because I'm waiting for you.
You see this Keke? If this Keke is a human being, I would have slapped this thunder out of this Keke. Do you know that this morning, can start Keke? You see Keke, are we quarreling? It was the battery. So I had to push it to that the one that is repairing Keke. People are there. The guy refused to attend to me. I was even begging him, please be fast. My girlfriend is coming back today. Let me go to Joshua and pick her. He refused to talk to me.
So
Can you imagine?
You're telling me. This is what you're telling me.
Sorry.
But you knew I was coming back today. I called you. You did not come to pick me up. If I did not go to Akwanwa's house, will you see me here to tell me this rubbish?
Sorry now, sorry. Okay, no wonder I've been looking for you. I went to your house, but your mother said you're not even back. Sorry, see this Keke? I don't know what to do to this Keke. I want brand new. Sorry, let me take you home, please. Sorry. If I go home now, you ask your mother. She will tell you that I came. And she was even saying, oh, she's supposed to be here. Well,
that one is not my business.
Sorry. Let me take you home. You cannot have somebody that has this kind of new Keke, brand new Keke.
But you will leave me on the road.
Sorry.
It's not over.
I'm sorry, oh.
It's not over.
So it's not over. Enter. Once you enter now, it's over. Hey, my baby. Hey.
Enter now.
You're supposed to be in the center because this thing is bending the Keke. Your weight. Sorry.
Kanu, are you insulting me now?
How can I? Am I crazy? It's even good that I like bending Keke. I like it when my Keke is bending. All the girls in this village have been carrying. No one has tried to bend my Keke.
Kanu, it's okay. Start your Keke. Let's go. Kanu, what is this now?
You see,
Kanu, what is this
sorry,
now?
you see that thing I told you? You know when I talk, you think I'm lying. I'm not lying. Keke, my girlfriend is here.
Welcome, ma.
Thank you. How's Jerry?
Ma, he's not getting any better.
Why is he doing this? What is going on? What is that?
Ma, you need to see him, eh? His health is getting bad, like worse every day.
Let me go to his room.
This hunger strike will not do us any good. Please try and eat something. At least for my sake, eat something. Oh, Wambiko. Begging you.
Oh, please. Please leave me alone. I want to be left alone, please.
This is the exact thing you said since yesterday. You kept saying it. Until this moment, you've not had your bath, let alone eat something. If at this moment I proclaim life into you, you will not die. You will not die. You will live for me. For my sake, you will live. What are you doing? You're giving up already. I beg you.
Here you come again.
This is the kind of talk I don't want to hear from anyone. You know what I'm talking about.
Give me false hope. Why?
I'm not giving you false hope.
Why? Why do you want me to leave? What am I living for?
You're living for me.
Why do you want me to be happy? Happy for who? Why? What do you want from me?
I want you to leave. Forget about that medical truth. It does not hold water. Because they are not God. Whose report are we going to believe? Is it not the report of God? It is only God that has the final say over our lives and over your life. You will not die. Whatever medical record, just this countenance, don't see it as anything.
Please, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Let me think about my life. Leave me alone.
My son, there is nothing to think about. You cannot kill yourself. You cannot even die before your time. It is a sin to even imagine it. For my sake, leave. You will not die. You will not die. I beg you, you will not die. God.
Love it. I will not leave this place. This place now. If you like, love it. I will not leave this place. Love it. What is wrong with you? Why are you embarrassing us? Eh? Love it. So I'm not your mate now that you're talking to anyhow. Eh? What's your business with what I do with my life?
Ah, sister, you're my business, oh. As long as you're my sister, you're my business. How can you be embarrassing us like this?
Hey, Sakwan, please. You just said she's your sister. Listen to her.
Tell her. I'm not. Sister, you slapped me. You slapped me. Sister, because of this, I'm going to call Mama. Mama will come here and say this stupidness. Say what you're doing. Don't misbehave here. I'm going to call Mama. Rubbish girl. You're crazy.
Mama must come where?
Stupid girl.
Look, go and call her now. Love it. I double dare you. Call Mama. Call her.
Sakwan, why did you slap her now? You didn't do well. You should have not slapped her.
You guys, leave me alone. Please.
I've never seen anyone that likes my treatment like you.
Leave it for me. I love you.
Hey!
See, one die your girl. No. I'm telling you, one die your one how. What's her business with the way I treat my girl, man? What's her business?
It's alright, sorry, please forgive her.
Better.
She told me about this thing and I'm not happy about it. Eh? Why are you treating this girl? You are treating this girl so bad. That girl is beautiful, oh. Akwanwa is very beautiful.
Which Akwanwa is beautiful? Which Akwanwa is beautiful? Akwanwa is beautiful how? Let me tell you, I'm doing that girl a favor by dating her. By even letting her come close to me. Oh yes. What beauty? What beauty? What beauty?
It's not good though. It's not good. It's not good to treat a woman bad. Eh? Oh yeah, she loves you and she's very beautiful.
Mr. Man, I am telling you this. Who is Akwanwa? Is Akwanwa a chick? Is she a chick?
Listen, wait till I go back to my city where I truly belong. Then I bath with my city water, bath with city soap. Then you will know that orderly is back in the game. Forget this orderly you're seeing here. This is not orderly. You understand? Skin pain. You understand? You know my skin is always paining all of you in this village. No problem. But I'm telling you, I'll go back to the city and I'll get back in the game. Calm down.
She too will go back to the city. Yes. You think that because she came back from Ugausa and she loved you like that, and you are taking her there, if she too go back to the city and eat good food, you see her beauty will come out more. Yes. You will see beauty.
Which beauty? Which beauty?
Don't take her for granted.
Which beauty?
Stop treating her bad.
The same way your girlfriend goes to the city and you are still blind. Oh yes. If nobody will tell you, I'll tell you the truth. You understand me? Yes, I will tell you the truth. I don't borrow money from you, so I will tell you the truth. There's nothing I can't tell you. That your girl goes to the city and comes back. How can you doing keke business, you be dating that kind of a girl? Let me tell you something. You see that your girl, that your open-eye girlfriend, she sleeps with men in the city. Yes.
Don't say that.
She sleeps with men, but she won't tell you.
She will not do it.
She won't tell you because you're blind. I've told you.
It's alright.
Okay.
I don't know how else to advise you. What I know is that it's not my fault that I love my girlfriend. And it's not even Akwanwa's fault that she loves you.
That's what I'm saying. That is stupid love now.
It is love that is supposed to be blamed.
Two of you are stupid.
No
you and Akwanwa are stupid. Please go.
Stop treating her bad.
I beg, brother, go. Go, let me face my business.
Vitamin C.
Let me face my business.
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C. Vitamin C.
Vitamin C.
No, what you need is paracetamol. Because your head is not correct.
Give me vitamin C, please.
Vitamin C.
See what you give me. You know I'm going to see my girlfriend now. What you are going to give me? You know. My mom! Give me a kwekwe. Do you have a kwekwe?
My friend.
Give me a kwekwe. Let me go and finish work.
Ma. Please stop crying. Please. You've cried enough. Please. Your son will be okay. Please.
When would he be okay? When he always wants to kill himself before actual death comes. How can a woman like me be alive to see my son suffering, yet I cannot do anything to help him? Can't you see he's no longer happy? Nothing makes him happy anymore. Nothing gives him joy. What do you want me to do? Can't you help me?
Ma, I understand. But please, you don't have to kill yourself. Just one day, you'll be very fine. Please.
When will that day come? Huh? You're a beautiful woman, you can help me. Yes, you're fresh. You can do something that will make him happy. Give him a reason to live so that he can love life again. All the women are running away from him because of his condition. Try and help me. I'm a woman like you. Please help me.
Ma, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm not in his class. You don't even like me now.
Just do anything. Do something. Yes, do something that will make him look your way. Help me. Help me. Trust me. I will reward you handsomely. And you will not regret it. I promise you. You're fresh. You're beautiful. Laugh at him. Joke with him. Play with him. You're almost the same age with him. Please. Ego.
Ma.
I am telling you my mind. I don't mind you seducing him.
Hey!
I don't mind to see you in bed with him. Yes. Trust me, I'll be the happiest woman to see my son laugh, play, do anything. Think, use your head and think of anything you can do. Please, now.
Okay. Ma, just calm down. Okay, I'll try my best. But please don't cry anymore.
I'm not crying if you will help me.
I'll help you. I'll try my best, please.
Promise.
Yes.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. Don't cry again.
I won't cry again.
Sorry. Please. Okay. Thank you.
Get it, Fenema. Upon all I said, she's still here washing this useless boy's clothes.
Yeah. Akwanwa, what are you doing? What are you doing to yourself?
So you went and called Mama now?
Yes, now. So I should come and see your stupidity.
Mama, please, why are you people doing this to me now?
I should be asking you. Akwanwa, I should be asking you why you are doing this to us and to your useless self. Why? Is this how your fellow girls used to do their own love affair? Is it like this?
Mama, please, I don't want this preaching now, please.
Oh, me preaching you? Oh, you think I am here for preaching? As the reverend father, as pastor?
Good day, ma.
What is good about the day? What is good about you people? Come on, delete yourself from my presence. Nonsense. Why have you people decided to bring shame on me? Your useless brother, all in the name of my brainless daughter, is following him around. No, they love.
Please leave Cheta out of this. Odili and I were adults. We're matured enough to know what we want. I am matured enough to know what I want. I love him.
See, sister, we are not living here without you. We must go home with you today.
If I hold you.
You are no more ashamed of yourself. No, I came here to play Ncho. I came to play Ncho.
Mama, Mama, leave the Mama, don't do this one. Mama, let's go. Let's go.
He's sleeping. I missed. Okay. I will come back when he's awake.
What is it?
Sir, you see, I was about to take my bait when Mommy said I should come and clear your dishes.
Alright, yes, go ahead.
Okay, but please, sir, can I talk to you?
Please, just let me be.
Sir, see, I know I would let you be, but please, I just want to talk to you. Like, can you just stand up and see the way I'm feeling, please? Let me just talk to you. You know I don't like it anytime that you feel so down. Can you just stand up and maybe see the way I'm feeling right? Hey, please.
Stop.
Please.
Hey, come on.
Please,
I thought you said you wanted to go and take your bath. Please just...
I do, but...
Go to your room and take your bath, please. Don't stop me. Just go. Go and don't let me shout at you. I promise I won't shout at you again. Can you just please go? Just go, please. I will scream.
I'm sorry. Please don't scream.
You want to injure me now? The second you are going home, you want to wound me.
Hello. What's going on? Mama, what's going on?
Don't even try to ma. If you ma chigara kiyasu. In anaya village kura. Village That is what you are. That charm you used to hold my daughter, I will clear it out of her eyes now. If I did do it, else I lay curse on both of you.
Baby, it's fine. It's my mother. I will handle her. I was washing your clothes, though. The clothes are almost dried.
Hold on. Akwanwa. So it's not enough that you sent your friend to insult me. Now it's your family, your household. Your mother versus your sister.
Mama they just came.
They just came.
Yes.
To insult me.
No, it's not to
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. You know what now? You go in there. Pack your things and take a bounce. I'm not a kidnapper. I didn't seize you and hold you hostage in my house. Please, let her take her things and leave my house.
Take what?
Take your things and pass. Don't touch.
Come on! Jesus, Mama! Mama, stop! I just want you. Mama! Jesus! Attack Omaka. I didn't see what you got. Come back here. Come back here. Come and see.
I'm coming back. Don't worry, I'm coming back.
Mama!
I'm coming back.
Mama!
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Ma, please, you just have to give me some time. I'll surely get him.
Hey.
My son, and I won't give in to this. God, Jeremiah.
So, Ma, what do I do now? Okay. Should I invite my friends? Or even find another guy that can do the job?
No. I don't want such an arrangement. Yes, just do your best. You know you have worked with me for a long time now. If anything should happen between my son and a woman, that should be you and not anyone else.
Okay then, just give me small time. I will surely get him. I promise. Yes. I like him.
You're going to just start. You know what my son is going through already. Yes. And all I need now is someone that make him happy. Yes. My son is just going gradually. I don't want him to die before his time.
No. Oh, please. He won't die. Ma, don't worry. He'll be fine. I know what to do. I'll do it. Okay, ma.
God, what is this? Where have I gone wrong? How can you give me a child that doesn't have common sense?
Mama, what did you say? I don't have sense. Sister, you're disgracing us in this family. You're disgracing us. I'm disgracing who? So if I would disgrace everybody, it is you, this empty vessel, that I would disgrace. I'm not your mate now. Mama, you are giving this girl wings, so I'm old enough to know what I want and what I don't want. What's all this? Just be treating somebody like a child. Mama, are you leaving her to go?
Rush now. Go to Ichi and come in for me. Enough is enough of this nonsense. I can't take it anymore. Go and call Ichi. Let me end this nonsense today. In fact, if possible, call Rati and Skido for me. Involve Rati and Skido in this matter. Call them from Ichi's house to Rati and Skido's house. Rush now. Let me end this nonsense. Go be a tata.
What is this? Eh? What kind of bad luck is this today? No passenger. Huh? Oh, wow. How will I get money now to take my girl out? Jen say she wants us to go out. No money to take her out. Eh? Which kind of problem is this? I don't like this thing.
Brother, are you back?
Brother?
Hi. Are you back? Am I not asking you?
Are you not asking me? Will you get out from my side now? Are you crazy? You silly bugger. before I slap you.
Why do you want to slap me? Is it because I greeted you?
You greeted me. So asking me if I'm back is greeting. Amuma, I will slap you silly. Will you get out?
Oh yeah, sorry. Are you still angry with me? Sorry. My mother wanted to cook, but there was no money. Have you eaten?
Amuma, get out of my sight. I said get out of my sight now. Before I get angry. Matagisi now.
Brother, are you pretending to be angry just because you don't want to give us money to cook? It will not work, oh. It will not work.
What did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Amuma. Dear Rita, where is your mother? Rita! Where is your mother? Rita!
Come. You are back?
No, I am not back. I'm still in Jericho. See, take your daughter inside the house now. Before I cook her and eat. Do you understand?
What did she do?
Mama, I did not do anything. I was asking, but I greeted him first. He was shouting like a bus conductor. Now I asked him if I was eating. He kept on shouting.
Me shouting? Me, bus conductor? So your little parrot is insulting me. You don't want to do anything. Eh? If I count to 3 and you did not take her out from here, next thing you're gonna soon it is her head. The next bill on the fire will be her head. Take her out now. You don't want to take her out? Alright. I'm going to show you what a bus conductor can do to a parrot.
Brother, this is wrong. You're my brother, and I will not hide the truth from you. The way you are treating her is so wrong. She's a woman. A woman needs to be pampered. Just show her a little care. What you're doing to her is not fair.
Why don't you tell her to leave me alone? No, seriously, why don't you tell her to leave me alone? Let her leave me alone now. I don't have love for her. Let her leave me alone.
But all she's asking, just a tiny, tiny piece of love, attention, care.
I don't have any tiny piece of love for her. Let her leave me alone.
Brother, see Sister Kwanwan, she behaves like a small girl all in the name of love. Brother, see, the way you both are doing this love thing is beginning to discourage me. Yes.
They're discouraging you. Am I the one discouraging you to love a man and leave a man? Am I the one who taught you how to use and dump Chigozie Okori?
Baby.
Eh?
Baby.
Ose, who talked?
Baby, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what happened with my mother.
Who called who, baby? Please, tell her to leave me alone now. Tell her to leave me alone now. What's all this now? Tell her to leave me alone now.
Hey, brother, see, I can't be here and watch you treat a woman like me this way. How would you feel if another man comes in here and treats me the same way? Will you be happy?
If you're as foolish as this one, may you never walk into another man's slaps, but may you walk into his blows.
Hi.
Yes.
So, baby, I'm foolish for loving you.
Yes, you're foolish.
Yes, I'm foolish, in fact. Let me be foolish.
Be foolish.
Let it be a foolish.
You are foolish.
I love you. Let me be foolish, please.
You hear?
Yes,
You
I'm
hear?
foolish. I'm foolish.
And I'm telling you, I'm tired of foolish love.
I'm foolish.
You are foolish. You are foolish.
I'm foolish.
You're very foolish.
I am.
For you to make your mother come and insult me and your friend insult me, you are foolish.
I'm foolish.
And I'm tired of foolish love. Please, foolishly leave me alone. Tell her I don't want now.
If I leave you, I will die.
It's better you die. It's better you die. It's better you die. Because I don't have anything living for you again. Go.
Baby, please.
Go.
Baby, please.
Go.
If I leave you, I will die.
Go.
Please, I'm not leaving anywhere. Please.
Tell her to go.
Baby,
Did you touch me? Did you just touch me? Go now. Go now.
Baby, please.
Tell her to leave me alone, no. Tell her to leave me alone, no. See, my hand is scratching me, oh. My hand is scratching me, oh. Somebody walking to slap, oh. Tell her to leave me alone. Tell her to leave me alone. What's all this now?
Please.
Tell her to go.
Baby.
Go.
I'm entering my house now. I'm entering my house. Please.
You're going in?
I'm going in.
Which house? Which house? Which house? Which house? Which house?
Brother, leave her now. Leave her alone.
Can you leave my daughter alone? Can you leave my daughter? You kill her.
Okay.
But I no.
I'm going to sell this girl. Rita, you bite me. Hey! Because of this Aritam, I'm going to deal with both of you in this house. You will see. Hey! I will kill both of you. You will see.
Brother, don't be wicked. Don't be wicked, though. What kind of rubbish is that? I know your family member. You want to kill me.
Hey. So you bite me. I have told you, take this girl back to Okorochawa farm that impregnated you. You refuse. Because of that, our hunger will keep both of you in this house.
Kanu, I will not take her to anywhere. This is my father's house. We will stay here. What is it? Eh? So you cannot take care of your own sister and her child. So you cannot take care of your younger sister and her child.
I will not. I am not the father that fathered your daughter. Since you don't want to take this girl back to Okorochawa farm, hunger will keep both of you in this house. You will see.
It's a lie, brother. Don't be wicked. I don't know your family member. Why are you wicked to us? We need to take good care of us. Eh? My teacher used to say that charity begins at home. Don't go outside that and be good to another woman.
So you are telling me this? Eh? Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. When your mother gave birth to you and you grew up in this house, did you see charity here? Did you see any charity in this house? You're not telling me what your auntie used to say. All right. You see this charity? Charity will kill you. You see this house you are, eh? Charity will kill both of you in this house. Even you and that charity. I'm going to use rope to tie both of you and use you and do that charity. You will see. No, charity begins at home. So, I'm not...
Leave my daughter.
Sister, it's okay. Please stop crying.
Cheta, have I done anything wrong? Did I do anything wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. You know, love is at fault here, not you.
Cheta, go and talk to your brother. Talk to him because I will die. Go and tell him not to leave me, or tell him not to leave me.
Okay, I feel so bad for you.
Talk to your brother.
Let me talk to him. Just stay here and wait for me, please.
Frustration adenyaka yelo wegaka odili imakwani fineme yelo wegaka odili irapu sugar choro onugbu aga yelo wegaka odili nwokem yelo wegaka odili obiga
Odili. Odili, good day.
How now?
Fine, oh. It's like you're just coming back from the city.
Yes, so very long journey. Very long. The roads are bad roads. Thank you. Good day.
Good day. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Odili, you remember my friend now, Akwanwa?
No.
You should remember her now, late Mazibe's daughter. Okay, she did not really stay here now. You know, she just returned to the village. So you might not know her.
Wait. Mazibe.
Mazibe now.
Okay, Mazibe had 2 daughters now. Is the other one I know?
That one is small. She's the second daughter. This is the main.
Okay. Okay, Kechi's sister. All right. Okay. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Okay. All right. I have to go home. Seriously, it's been a long journey.
Hey.
Take care.
Odili, welcome. Oh. Right. I'll come to collect bread and city things. So. Odili. Let's go. Odili now. Do you want to remember him?
No, I don't know. He just came back from the city.
Hi. Akwanwa, let's go. It's fine, no? How do I go? It has started.
Hi. He's fine, no? Hi. This is fresh.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not hearing anything.
Hi, Yopi.
Akụkọ love nke ma gwụrụ m ike. Ije mụ na love juru m anya. Onye m nyere obi m lechara anya were obi m na-egwu egwu. Ọ ga-abụ na love fevọrọ m ka m jụọ. Akụkọ love nke ma.
See the way he's talking.
So gentle, calm, romantic. Wow, this is the kind of man I've always wanted. I hope he will like me. I don't mind seeing him again. I will. He looks too good.
You're back already. You are seeing me here, you're asking me if I'm back already. No, it's my spirit that is here. My body is still there.
Sister, take it easy now. You don't need to come back by this time now. That's what I'm asking. The meeting ended early today.
You didn't have the meeting. Or the meeting didn't hold. It's tomorrow. The princess went to the city.
Okay. Alright. Please, come and help me in the kitchen. I was cooking before you came back.
So if you didn't see me here, Uncle.
Oh, you're here now.
Come on, get inside and go and finish up with what you're doing.
You cannot just help somebody. It's
Me that is going out now again.
Where are you going to?
Come on, get inside and go and do what you're doing.
Simple help. Cannot help somebody.
Look at this one. Now you're mates now.
Good evening.
Good evening. Akwanwa.
Yes, Akwanwa. Yes. Is Jane here?
No, did she tell you she was coming here?
You know, when we saw you on the road and she said she was coming to take bread, I went to her house, I didn't find her there, so I thought she came here.
She didn't come here.
Oh, okay.
But you can wait for her, it's okay.
Okay, I'll go home.
He didn't even ask me out. What kind of guy is this? I expected him to at least toast me now. Why am I falling so fast for this guy? Please, let me go home. If he likes me, he will find me.
Babe, I'm telling you. Are you serious? I saw him in my dreams.
Babe, tell me, are you falling in love with this guy? Just tell me now.
Fall in love with someone that's not asked me out yet.
Then why are you seeing him in your dreams?
That's what I don't know now.
Well, I saw him this morning. He was on his way to the city. What happened?
Oh, wow.
Wow, what? Why are you surprised? He has gone back to the city now.
Okay, I wish him well.
You know, he came back because he needed money to raise to boost his business. So he came to meet his mother.
Yeah, I pity him. I wish him luck.
He will soon come back, very soon. You know, they want to sell one of their lands, so he'll come back to complete the negotiations, then he'll collect the money and go back.
Yeah, I wish him luck.
Babe, I don't understand you anymore. Just now you pitied him, and now you're wishing him luck. Tell me the truth, I am your friend. Are you sure you're not falling for this guy? You can't... Tell me.
Tell you what, I don't understand. Fall in love with someone that hasn't asked me out. I'm just concerned, that's all.
You're concerned?
Of course.
I'm in love with him. What will I do now? Should I tell Jane? Will that make me look stupid? I've never fallen in love with a guy like this before. Akwan, what is wrong with you? Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Babe.
Let's go now. Jane, let's go now.
This concern you are showing to my friend, Oteli, I don't understand though.
Jane, please walk. Let's go.
What did you say?
It's okay. It's okay. He won't leave you. Sister Kwanwa, just go home for now, please.
Go home and do what? Sheta, you will not understand. Go home and do what now? You will not understand.
So why would you understand? No, why would you understand? Why would you understand that your time has expired here? Leave you here now. Leave me alone. This relationship has expired. Why can't you understand? Go now. Go. What's your problem? You two go inside. Let her stay here. She wants to be foolish. Go inside now. You go inside.
Brother, please leave me. Am I sitting with your brains? Leave me alone.
Eh? You say? Do you want to walk into?
Baby, leave me alone. Baby, please.
Listen, I don't want again now. I am tired of your foolish love. Yes, I'm tired. Since you have decided to call your mother to insult me, your sister to insult me, your friend to insult me, no problem. I am tired. I'm going out now. Please, I don't want to come back and meet foolish love. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone now. What's all this? Leave me alone. Let me carry my insults outside. Leave my house, oh.
I'll be here till you return. I'll be here.
Sister, come on. I think you have to go to your people.
Cheta, stop.
Because he might come back really late.
I will still be here. I'll be
How
here.
are you going to sit here?
I'll be here. Cheta, leave it. I'll be here. You will not understand. I love your brother.
How do we call this? Is this how to fall in love?
Now ask me, oh. Hey, ask me, oh. I invited you in this matter again because it is up to my neck. Now I will explode, oh. Hey, I will explode, oh. If I explode, nobody will be able to pick me, oh. Oh, now I'm picking.
Mama, it is your daughter you need to talk to. Akwamo is not a teenager. At least I know I cannot do all the nonsense she's doing.
Lovett is right. How then do we talk to your daughter to listen?
Nah, anyhow you can do it, oh. All I want is for you to take put them apart. I have even planned to take drink to the Council of Elders tomorrow. Let them talk to Audrey. Let them tell Audrey to leave my daughter alone.
Will that be the best idea? Will your daughter agree to stay away from him?
That is it, though. Mama, let's forget about Odile and tackle sister. She is the main problem here. Odile has nothing to do with this one. Let's face sister and tackle her problem. Every time they are calling Odile.
It's okay. I will meet the elders, 1 or 2 of them tomorrow.
Please do it for me. I will disgrace her in this village. I will disgrace her. She's supposed to be in her husband's house by now raising children. But instead of that, she's roaming around the village with what is it called? Order. In the name of useless love, foolish love. I will die for her.
No, Mama, you can, please don't say
I will die for her.
You cannot die.
It's okay.
Mama, don't say that
it's
again.
Okay.
Wow. Hey, I'm so happy for you. No wonder. I said it. I was wondering why you were not calling me for over 4 months now. So tell me, when did you come back? You don't mean it. Hey, I've really missed you. See, don't worry, I'm sending it right away. Like now, I'm sending it. Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, I miss you too, dear. I love you. Bye-bye. Hey.
Mama, who are you missing again? And who are you loving?
Amuma. What's the meaning of that?
I mean, we are suffering here. Hunger is killing us. And you are calling a man, telling him that you miss him, you love him. Let him come with money.
Mama, will you shut up and get inside? So because I'm on the phone now, it must be a man.
Is it not the I love you did before that kept us in this condition? Anyway, if he's coming, let him come with money.
Amuma, will you shut up? So because I said I love you and I miss you, it must be a man, Well, I was talking with my girlfriend that traveled out of the country, if you must know. And you're here talking rubbish.
Mama, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Why is Uncle Kanu treating us?
Please. I don't want to talk about Kanu right now. Please. Let's just wait here and hope he brings back food when coming back. Meanwhile, I need to go shower. My body is hot. Won't you follow me?
Sam, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening, how are you?
I waited for me to introduce you. Oh, Mom, she's Lisa. Okay. A very good friend. A good friend. Lisa, this is my mom. My ward.
You look good, Ma.
Thank you, my angel. You're welcome to my house. What can we give you guys to eat? I know you people are famished.
Oh, no, Mom. I had a lot to eat outside. Oh, you want anything?
No, good.
Oh, all right.
Can we go to your room? She's a beautiful girl.
Oh, am I not handsome?
You are sure, darling.
That's Mom.
So you take her to your room.
All right, Mom. Take care of yourself. All right, Mom.
Wow. You long awaited. Ma. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Ma, you look very happy. I'm happy because my son is happy. Oh. Yes, he came back with a beautiful lady and he's so happy. I'm overwhelmed.
A beautiful lady.
Okay, Ma. Okay, then I'll go upstairs. No problem. Okay, take care.
Sister Kwanwa, I don't know how else to go about this. You know, I told you that he might not come back on time. It's getting late.
I know, you said so. And I'm here. I will not leave. I'm not going to leave. There is nothing that will make me leave here. I'll wait until he returns. Sheta, you know I keep telling you, you will not understand. And I pray that one day you will find a man you will fall in love with. Maybe then you will understand. But for now, you don't understand. All I want in return is that he loves me. That's all. That's all I want.
He's not doing that now.
That's why I need you to help me. Help me make him love me. I mean, help me, Cheta. Cheta, help me.
I also need you, to help yourself.
Baby.
You understand? You need to help yourself. Help yourself to help your spirit and your body and soul to tell you I don't love you. I don't have love for you. What is all this now? Leave me alone now. Leave me alone now.
Ochile, remember the things we shared. We have a lot in common.
You share what? See now, I'm kneeling down for you. In front of you, I'm kneeling down. Before you say I broke her heart, before she say I broke her heart, I don't love you. I don't want again. Please now, leave me alone. Am I the only one?
If I leave you, I would die.
It's better you die. It's better you die and leave me alone now. Die and leave me alone now.
Brother, consider her now. Have a little mercy on her. What you're doing is really bad.
Look, consider yourself. Have mercy on yourself because by this time of the night, you should be resting. You should be inside and not hearing this nonsense. What are you talking about? You should go inside. Yes, go inside.
Brother, please, leave me alone. Am I standing with your leg? See me problem. Ha.
You say? You say?
Brother, what do you want to do?
Now walk into this with the best speed, walk into the slap.
Brother, it's late though.
With the best speed, walk into the slap now. Before the count of 3.
Brother, it's
walk
late
into the slap.
It's late though.
3, 2.
Hey, you don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep.
See, if you like, stay here. You understand? If you like, die. I know you have taken passports for your obituary. Die if you want to. Leave me alone now, man rapper. Stay here, I'll stay here. Wait for man. Shameless. You come on, go inside.
To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man,
Stop greeting me. Stop greeting me, Amoma. If you are greeting me because of this food you see that I'm carrying, swallow your spit. Do you understand? I don't need your greeting because this food will not enter your mouth.
Kanu, what has come over you? How can your niece greet you and you scold her that way? What is it, eh?
Rita, take your time. Take your time. Because if you don't take time, you and your daughter will leave this house for me one day.
You lie. Because it will never happen.
Uncle, see, let me tell you. If you are angry because you don't want to give us food, it will not work. It will not, if you want beg, we will beg you. If you want fight, we will fight you. What kind of rubbish is this?
What did you do? You fight me?
Yes, now.
Did you talk to me?
How can you be eating and a child like me is there hungry? Your own sister's child.
You are a child. Amoma, you are a child. So you call yourself a child. Amoma. Alright. If you're a child, come and suck breast. Oh, rather, look at your mother. Go to your mother, cut one breast, go inside, balance and eat it. If you cannot milk it, eat it. Nonsense.
Mama, you are not saying anything. I will react to. Better drop this food now.
What do you say? Amoma, you say you will react? Alright. Isakaba, go ahead. Isakaba, or vigilante, go ahead and react. Let me see. There's no meat in this food. I'll cut your head and use it as do meat. Try it. Nonsense. Let me get water. You are the one that taught her to insult me. But very soon, it will end in this house. You will see.
Leave which house?
Mama, come on, join you.
Mama, leave his food alone, please. I don't want trouble in this house.
What am I seeing? You touch my food. Your daughter went to my food.
Mama, you will fall sick. Come, let's go and sleep. It's late.
I'm not going to sleep until she comes back.
At least, if you're not going to sleep, go and freshen up. Since you came back, you've not done anything.
I will not. That girl has vowed to drag the name of this family to the world. But I will not allow her. Mba.
Mama, you're sitting down here waiting for somebody that is busy, receiving blows from Odile. She doesn't want to have sense. You want to stay here. See the time. See, nobody is outside. Me, I'm tired. I need to go and sleep. You want to keep waiting for her.
Is this love or madness? Or love, Ukahara?
Can you open this door? Can you open this door?
Uncle, open this door now.
What have we done to you that made you to hate us this much? Can you open this door? Open this door, Kanu.
Mama, do something. You don't want to react. I will react for it. Don't worry. Uncle, open this door now. Open this door.
Amuma.
Mama.
Did I ask you to go to his food? Did I?
But he's not my uncle. Why will he lock us outside like this?
Amuma.
Where is hammer? Mama, where can I get hammer? Where is hammer?
Amuma, leave that
door. Open this door now. Mama, leave me.
Leave. You open the door.
No, Mama, wait. How can he close the door? Mama, I'm not going.
Amuma, I'm warning you.
Mama, you don't want to fight this man, though. I will pull off his eyes one day. Don't worry. I will help you fight him. When you don't want to fight him. What kind of rubbish is that? I will tell him that I'm small but mighty. Open this door. Uncle. Mama, I will kill him. I will kill him. Where's hammer? This one is too much. Open this door, Uncle. Open this door, Uncle. Hey! Don't let me to count 10, no. If I count 10, I will deal with you in this house. 1. Open this door now. Open this. I will kill this man. How will I kill him? Mama, I will kill him. Open this door! Open this door, Uncle! 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 You don't want to open this door, Ba? You don't want to open it. You don't want to open it. Mama, come and help me.
Wow. But you never told me you would have known yourselves. You never told me you knew someone like you. Really?
Well, it's not like we are dating or we are seeing each other like that.
Okay.
I mean, I hardly see him or talk to him over the phone. Just that I ran into him recently.
Okay.
We had a nice time. One thing led to another, you know now.
I know that feeling. I know. I just want to ask you for a favor.
Okay.
I want you to love my son. Make him feel so much loved.
Okay, but why? Why do you want me to do that?
Lisa, you will not understand. Do whatever you can to make my son happy. You're beautiful. You're educated. You're classy. I know he will love you. Just help me bring my son back to life.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but...
But is there a problem? Because
No,
I
not
don't
at all.
understand.
No, there's no problem at all. You know, man, a young man, growing up and all that, is feeling very insecure, very, very emotionally unstable. Let me not bother you. I don't want to weigh you down. Just be good. Be yourself. Let's see how it goes. Okay?
If you say so.
I say so.
Alright, let me join him upstairs. It's time to sleep. Good night,
Right.
man.
Good night.
To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man, I did rock one of felle, cha cha. To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man, I did rock one of felle, cha cha. Anna Mambo.
Will you come? Will you come down from my keke? Will you come? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Will you come down from my keke? Come down, you silly bugger. What's the meaning of this? Who told you that my keke is one room and parlor? If you want to sleep here, you pay me for rent. Don't try it next time. You silly.
So you want to injure I and my daughter, eh? You even have the conscience, the mind to lock us outside. You're very wicked. You're a wicked person, Kanu.
But our wickedness does not pale. Repent, God is coming.
Who is talking? Who is talking? Are you the one? Oh, who is deceiving you? She told you your father is a pastor. He's a liar. Oh, come on, the man that impregnated her. A drunker. Don't let her deceive you. Your father is not a pastor. Your heaven is real. You repent. Look at you. Next time I will see both of you in this keke. Inside this keke. About 1 foot. 1 foot, 1 mile. Eh? What I will do to you, then this is your daughter. I will crush her.
Eh?
Try it.
Crush who? Kanu, try it. Just try it. Then you know the stuff I'm made of. That is if you even live to tell the story. Nonsense.
I see. So this is it. No wonder. Because someone will do more. I'm suspecting you. I say, this is my sister. On our go. Eh? Does she have evil plans? Now you have showed me that you want to kill me. So you want to kill me? Eh? No wonder. No wonder you are behaving like a woman that goes to native doctor. See, let me tell you, you cannot do me anything. You cannot do me anything. I will live more than Methuselah. So your plan is to kill me so that you come and take over my father's property. The property my father left for me. That's what you want to take. It will not work for you. Go Go and tell Okorocha for that your plans will not work. I see. As for you, so you and your daughter can do me nothing.
Now wait, let me throw sand here before.
Sand where? On my keke. You silly bugger. Look at you. You silly.
Wicked.
See, one of you will leave this house very soon. You will leave this house very soon. Nonsense. Eh? Evil spirit, sometimes if I want to sleep here, people will not allow me. Now, some people are sleeping inside keke. You know, blanket. Any evil spirit, if I see people here again, since you cannot act, if I see people here again, you see what I will do to you. Nonsense. You can't even harm this little rat and her mother. Every night, if I'm sleeping here, evil spirit will romancing me.
What is this? Chita. Why are you flogging yourself too hard? Is this really worth it?
I slept off. I didn't even know it's morning. Let me sweep.
Stakwan, please go home.
No, it's okay.
Go home. What is meant for you will eventually come back to you.
Let me sweep. Let me sweep the compound. Just look at my husband's compound. Look at how dirty it is. Give me broom. It's okay.
Go home.
Cheta, please, let's talk about this later, eh? Give me broom so I can... Please, make this place look neat. See dirt everywhere. It's not supposed to be like that, eh? Give me broom now. Where's broom? See, everywhere is dirty. I need to sweep now. I need to sweep. Everywhere looks... Wash the plates, cook for my husband. Please, Hey, baby. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Did you sleep here?
It's okay, I slept here.
You slept here?
I did. No, but it's fine. It's okay.
Haven't I told you, leave me alone now? Leave me alone now. What's this now? Leave me alone. Just go to your house.
I just woke up and I saw that the compound is dirty. I want to sweep.
Akwanwa, go to your house.
At least when I finish sweeping, I'll wash your clothes, cook food for you. At least.
Leave my house.
Tilly, you need to eat my food this morning now. Eh? What will you have for breakfast?
Leave my house, too.
Oh, Dile, I cannot leave your house like this. Look at the compound is dirty. How can I say that my husband's compound is as dirty as this? I will go. It's not right now. I was not trained like that.
I'll embarrass you.
Oh, Dile, you don't have to.
Leave my house, too.
I plan on sweeping the compound, washing your clothes, and cooking for you.
Sweep yourself out of my house. Sweep yourself out of my house.
Please, you eat my food this morning now. How can I wake up in the morning? I see that my husband's compound is dirty. And I'll just walk away like that. It doesn't make sense now. If I now go back...
Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my life. Leave my house. Leave my life. Leave my house. Leave my life. I don't want again. I am not doing anything with you.
It's fine, just get me the broom. Let me sweep.
No, don't sweep. Go home. Please,
it's
go home.
Okay, let me sweep my husband's compound at least.
You still want to sweep?
I will sweep for you.
Stop, come on, please, just
still
go
want to
home.
sweep?
I will sweep.
You still want to sweep?
Baby, don't worry.
Please not. You still want to sweep?
Baby, pour me water.
Stakwan, he's going to kill you this time around. Please
Pour me
go
water.
home.
But I don't mind.
Hey!
You want to sweep?
Come on.
You want to sweep?
You
want to sweep? You want to sweep what?
What? What are you saying? Why are you telling me this now, Jerry?
There's something. Please. You see, there is something I never wanted to disclose to anyone out there that is not a member of my family. But I said to myself, it would be very, very unfair not to let you know, since we're about starting a serious relationship. Yes. So, I I said to myself, I should let you know about this.
You really what? You and we starting a relationship. Look, Jerry, look at me very well. I'm pretty, young, educated and focused. I have lots of prospects out there. You want me... See, I'm not in for this pathetic kind of relationship. I can't do this. I'm going inside there. I'll get my bag and I'll leave this place at once.
Please, please.
Help me.
Please don't do this to me.
Jane, be gone now. Jane, I'm sorry now.
How can you see me and you want to walk past me? It's not good.
I don't want to talk to you. Is there a new law in this village that says if anybody sees Akwanwa, talk to her?
Jane, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry about yesterday. I'm sorry.
I've heard you. Can I go?
I know when you're angry with me. You're my best friend now. I know you. And what can I do to make you forgive me? I'm sorry now. Please, please.
Akwanwa, start by getting your sense of pride back. Get it back because it has gone. You have effortlessly rubbed mud on the faces of your family members. And me, your friend, Akwanwa, is it fair? Look at you. A beautiful, hardworking, intelligent girl like you. Subjecting yourself to ridicule. By that arrogant, proud, useless man they call Odele.
Don't call him that now. It's not fair. You're a woman like me. You know when a woman is in love. You know how it is. And Odele is doing all this because he does not have money. When money comes, everything will change. Yes.
You think so?
Not that I think so. I know so. I know Odele.
Hey, my friend. You know, they say the most worthless thing for anyone to do is to advise somebody in love. Not just any kind of love, but this your type. This foolish love. So, I will wish you good luck. Anything you want to do, do.
What do you mean anything?
Yes, because anything I say now will be useless. There is no advice I can give to you that you collect now. You are blind.
I'm not
It has
blind.
covered your eyes.
No.
He will be... Good luck.
Who is going to be my chief bridesmaid?
It's not me and you. See Akwa.
Are you not my best friend?
Don't go and bring your sense back.
So are you saying you're not going to attend my wedding? And Jane?
Is your dead body one that brother, I have to tell you the truth. You don't value what you have, oh. That guy has done nothing but love you. And all you gave her in return is insults, abuse, hatred. But are you this wicked? Are you this heartless?
Cheta, what did you just say? No, what did you just say? I want you to repeat that thing you said. You understand me? No. Help me and your very self repeat that thing you said, especially the last part. What did you just say now?
All I'm saying is...
No, continue saying it. Now I want to hear it. Say it again. Say it. No, all you're saying is what?
I don't say anything.
Did you not say anything? Listen, I can see, I can see you become a household problem to my life. Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Oh yes. You understand me? What made me fail in the city was a witch. Her name was Remy. Yes, I came back to this village, avoiding every single witch, but I can see you're the only surviving witch in my life. And you happen to be my sister, okay?
What I mean?
You!
What wrong did I say? What did I say wrong that made you to slap me now? What did I say?
This, you understand me? You are a problem to my life. Akwanwa is a problem to my life. So I'll treat both of you as two different problems, you understand me? Akwanwa, I will treat as a disturbance problem, and you, I'll treat as a which problem? Same thing. For what? Are you stupid? Open this door! Open this door, my friend! I said open this door now! Open this door!
listen, eh? You better remain in there. You understand me? Remain in there. Because if I get into that house, anywhere that I could go will be your portion. I'm saying it again. Remain in this place, so remain there. Yes. Because if I enter there, anywhere that I could go will be your portion. No problem. Since I see that it's now Akonwa FC you play for, I'm not here. Relegation team. Foolish thing. No, remain there, remain there. Okay. Woman Peter is polishing shoe. Waiting for you.
Nanu, we are not going anywhere.
Alright.
We are not leaving this house. This house belongs to us as much as it does to you.
Alright. Don't worry.
You're asking us out. For what now?
Don't worry. You see you, eh? Get married. Get married. Get married. You will not listen. Get married.
So if I refuse to marry, you push me out, Akwaya?
You don't know what I will do.
Okay.
You cannot tell what I will do.
Okay.
You see you and your daughter. Your days in this house is already numbered. I go give you 30 days.
All your days is numbered. Your days in this house is numbered, Kanu, not us. Keyo.
Wait.
You're leaving already?
Yes, I'm leaving.
What happened? Can we please talk about it? You were happy yesterday. What happened today?
There is nothing to talk about. Ma, your son and I cannot walk. Never.
Can we please talk about it woman to woman? You're not talking to my son. You're talking to me directly. I'm the one begging you.
Please, I'm sorry. There's nothing. In fact, I don't want to be here.
Because you want to inherit this property.
Hey, Rita. Good morning, Rita, I'm greeting you.
Hey! Hold your greetings, please. Don't greet me again, no.
What's the meaning of this one?
Don't worry. Come and sit down. Welcome. I know you now. You're looking for my uncle. Come and sit down.
Mom, I don't understand all this attitude this morning.
You are welcome. Welcome, my young lady.
Why did you do this now? What did I do to you people?
Do what? Leave my brother alone. You will not hear. Stay here. He will come and meet you.
Leave my uncle alone. You are the reason he abandoned us here. Leave him alone for us. One day I'll pour you water. Don't worry.
Kanu! Don't worry. Don't stress yourself. He will come out. You have his remote. Oh, he's here.
Kanu, what is the meaning of this now?
Baby, you're here.
Who is your baby? Why will your sister and her daughter embarrass me this morning like this?
What?
What is it now? She threw me on the floor, brought out the seat for me and I fell down.
She threw you on the floor?
Yes!
In my own house?
See my wig, my expensive wig. Look at.
You!
Me, I cannot stay for all this fight. I cannot stay here for embarrassment like this. What is the meaning of this?
Leave my daughter.
I'll kill you.
You're trying me, oh.
Leave my daughter.
You're trying.
I'll kill my daughter.
Let me. Carlo! Stop following me, oh.
Please, you have seen, I've gone far. I've gone far. Begging you. You know my sister and her daughter. That little rat. They are witches. But personally, I will deal with them. By the time I get home now, I will squeeze them.
Me, I don't care. See how she insulted me, called me useless, called me everything just because I'm answering your girlfriend.
Sorry. You see, my sister, she is the one that is useless. You know my sister is the single mother. My sister and her daughter, they are useless. They are witches. I told her when she was opening her legs very wide for Gorochawa for I told her, I warned her, but she will not listen. Now look at it now. Please forgive her. As for them, I will deal with them. Please.
But I cannot forgive you like that, though. I cannot forgive you like that. The insult was too much. See my body now. You have to pay for it.
I will clean it when we enter there.
You pay for it. I can't forgive you like that.
Please. You know, I will do anything you want me to do. Anything. You know, they said, oh, my ego are for you. Oh, my ego are for you. You know that song.
Stop singing. Your voice is terrible.
Sorry, I will mend my voice. Please. Don't worry. Anything you want me to do, I'll do it. Just talk it.
shawarma.
Shawarma?
And ice cream.
That one is very simple now. I will buy it. Once I go back and I go and carry my keke, go to junction and buy it for you. Eh?
Double sausage.
Which one is sausage? Is it that thing that is like a...
That is the double sausage now.
Like
oh.
this. You know what I'm talking about? No, but I will tell them to put 2 or even 4 for you. Let me just see you off.
This should not happen again. No.
It won't happen. They are leaving my house. So. You see those people? They are packing. By now they are packing.
Not because I'm answering your girlfriend. I'll be.
Oh, you're answering my... You are not answering. You are my girlfriend. Not just answering.
Why don't you just talk to me? What is it? What happened? Jerry? What happened?
What do you want us to talk about? You tell me. What do you really want to talk about? This is the same reason I decided to isolate myself. Isolate my life. Isolated myself from everyone. I just want to be myself. Please. Just let me be.
No.
Let me be.
You cannot give up at this point. That healing you want is within you. It has to start from within you. They say our miracle is on the way. You cannot give up at the point where your miracle is coming. Okay? Just take it easy, okay? Everything will be alright.
No, you're still repeating the same thing. You want me to keep doing the same thing I have been doing that is not working? Is that what you're telling me to keep doing? Mom, come on. I'm tired. I'm tired. Please, I'm losing my mind.
No.
I'm getting so weak. Please, can you just allow me to rest?
No, you cannot. No matter whatever you think you're going through, it is not enough to quit at this point. Alright?
No. I know, please just let me be. Let me rest.
It's okay.
I'm losing my mind.
No problem. I will let you rest. Alright? But don't hesitate to call me if you need anything. Love you so much.
Mama, listen now. I cannot finish this food though. Mama, you have to do something about Sister Kwamna. With the way she's going, she might enter into depression or even run mad.
My daughter cannot run mad. I did not offend anybody. I did not offend Audrey. So he can never cause any trouble on my daughter. It can never happen. God forbid.
Mama, it's not a matter of God forbid though. It's a matter of making haste while the sun shines.
Chokwan, I know this is not ordinary. It's not just ordinary. Audrey used charm on my daughter. If not, how do we explain this? All she thinks about is ordinary and nothing more. Nothing.
Mama, you just have to do something. See, nobody is using charm on your daughter. Your daughter is just being stupid. She's just being plain stupid. Audrey is not using any charm. Does she look like somebody that they are using charm on? Mama, eat, please. I cannot finish this food. Take spoon.
I'm not eating.
To be a man, to be a man, I did rock one of felle. Cha cha. To be a man, to be a man, to be a man, I did rock one of felle. Cha cha. To be a man, to be a man, to be a man, I did rock one of felle.
Mommy, are you going out?
Yes, I want to quickly get something.
Let me follow you.
No, just stay back and do your homework.
No, before you come back, Uncle Kami will kill me.
You will not do anything. I'm coming back now, yeah?
Your food is ready. Ma? Ma, I said your food is ready. Madam. Sorry. Ma, your food is ready. Okay, no problem. I'm coming. Hey. Ma, please, you don't have to get yourself this worked up. Eh? You'll be fine.
When he's getting worse by the day. And I'm even afraid he may fall into depression as well.
God forbid.
But that is the truth.
Ma, please don't talk like that. Eh? You're worried too much. It's just a matter of time. He'll be fine. Please. Ma, please follow me so you can take your food. Your food is getting cold, please.
Go ahead and eat. I'll be with you soon, okay?
Hey, Ma, please. The food is getting cold. Please. Please.
No problem, I'm coming.
Ma, I can't leave you here. Please. Please go inside.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Come here. Come and help me open this thing. Raise it for me. If that cloth should tear, you know where Mandilas is? Foolish thing. Okay, calm down small. If you wound me with that zip, okay, raise it up. Small.
Oh, but I'm doing it now. Calm down. I'm doing it.
Do you say anything?
No.
Raise it up, small. Small. Just your bra size, your bra length size. That area. Are we there?
Yes.
Are we there?
Yes.
Are we there? Okay. Right. What did you say in your mind now?
Huh?
No, what did you say in your mind now? You just insulted me now, yeah?
Hey, wait now.
You just insulted me in your mind. You insulted me now. You called me big fool.
Hey!
No, when you were fixing this my zip, I felt it spiritually that you were calling me big fool.
Hey, brother, I did not insult you now. Are you inside my mind? Are you
raising your voice? You're raising your voice at me. Walk into this lap now.
Oh, every day walk into slap. I beg.
Before the count of 3, you walk into this lap. 3, 2. Now, gum yourself there. Fine. Now, I am going out, to take care of things. You understand me? Now, again, I say this. I am going out to take care of things. If I hear that your colleague, your fellow witch, Akwanwa, came into this house, anyway, Gakugwo will be your portion. I'm holding your ear now to say it again. I am going out to take care of things. If I hear that your colleague, your fellow witch, Akwanwa, came into this house, anyway, Gakugwo will be your portion. You understand me? You do your hand like this. No. You just.
I was scratching my back.
Walk into this lap again.
Oh, if I
walk into this lap
again.
I'll
walk inside this lap.
If she comes to this house, anyway, Gakugwo will be your portion.
Going.
Anyway, Gakugwo will be your portion. No, if she comes here, I've told you now.
Shushaina.
frustration adenyaka nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịmakwa na ife na-eme nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịrapụ shuga chọrọ onugbu aga nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị nwoke m nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị obi ga-ajọka.
Sister, with the way you're going to hurt yourself deeply. See, I've decided to let you do what you want to do. But you're my sister. I can't keep quiet and see yourself hurting yourself every time.
If you know you want to help me, do me a favor.
What is the favor?
Go and help me talk to Odile. Please talk to him for me now. Eh?
Sister, why are you doing this to yourself? The person we're even talking about doesn't want you. He doesn't want you. You deserve better. I don't even want to hear that guy's name. What is wrong with you?
You people don't understand. Everything that is going on now is a handwork of the devil.
The devil does not want me to be happy. That is what is happening. I wish God can open your eyes so you can see it. God has opened it though. That is why I'm telling you. God is using me to talk to you now. Sister, he doesn't love you. He doesn't love you. You're a very fine girl now. Who in this village you see here will not want to date you? And you're there forcing yourself on a man that doesn't even want you. He doesn't want you. You deserve better. Every time you're bringing all the list talk.
Frustration adenyaka nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịmakwa na ife na-eme nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịrapụ shuga chọrọ onugbu aga nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị nwoke m nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị obi ga-ajọka ọ dịlị asị m obi dị gị n'azụ gị bụ ọ dịlị ịmadị ife na-eme ijikwa anya ga-eme onye kụziru gị gị bụ ọ dịlị.
Hi, good morning, dear. Sorry, do you stay in this village?
The truth is that I know I don't look like somebody from this village, but my father and my mother, they're from here. But forget that. How can I help you?
Yeah, please, I'm looking for Nze compound. Though he's late, but he has a daughter, Rita.
Nze?
Yes, Nze compound.
Rita?
Yes.
The father died 3 years ago.
Yes.
She has a brother.
Yes, but I can't remember his name. Kano, yeah, yes, Kano, yes.
I know the house now. I know the house.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I know the house.
So you stay in this village then?
Like I said, I know I'm not supposed to be from this village, but somehow, my father and my mother, they're from here. But forget about that. I can show you the place.
You can?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
that's kind. All right.
Eh?
Yeah, sure.
I should show you the place?
Yes.
Okay, now. I should enter the car.
Oh, yeah, if you can. Yes. Thank you. You're so kind.
Frustration adenyaka nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ijide nwa mmadụ eti onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ọ dịkwa mma nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ọkwa maka echi ka nji ekwu.
Mommy, come and see, oh. Come and see, mommy.
Ntị esoro ya wee daruo anị ọ dịlị afụbeghị m onye bụ shuga n'ọnụ.
Oh, Jesse, look at you. Jesse, turn around. You're welcome. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, oh my God. Look at her. Oh, she's so big and beautiful.
Just like my mom.
Oh, Jesse. Okay, please, come here. Okay. How did they find it difficult locating this place?
Well, thanks to this gentleman here, so I would have just gone around the entire village, I said.
Okay, that reminds me. A second, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What?
No, for your time and the stress.
Huh? I should be the one giving you money now. No. Me? All this skimping? No. Why?
No, it's fine.
No, I should be the one giving you money. Forget this guy. I should be the one giving you money. But you can give me something.
Just what do you want? Tell me. I don't know if I have it in my car.
You have it. Trust me. Just your number.
Okay. 0.
No, you type it for me now. Type it for me. Oh. SS. Slim soft.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, I wrote you some gist.
Drop it on the table.
Okay. That reminds me. Mommy said I should let you know that she went to the office for some board meeting.
Alright.
Okay. Sir?
Yes.
So hard to seduce me. You will regret ever coming to this house. I'm not cheap. Okay? Try this with me again. I will call the security man to come and settle.
Calm down, block road. Now we get road. Calm down. Kanu, my guy.
What is
Kanu?
Why are you so happy like this? Where is your car?
Huh?
Where is your car?
Did you buy a car? Coming soon. Car coming soon.
Then why are you so happy?
Hey, Kanu. Hey, my guy. See, if you imagine what I saw today, just guess.
Did you see Holy Spirit?
Huh?
Holy Spirit.
I saw holy human being. Guess first. Nah.
I don't know. Tell me what.
Kanu, my guy, if you see this angel. Oh my God. If you see her smile, it's equal to up Nepa. Oh Lord. Which girl
are you talking about?
See,
is it Akwanwa?
Oh. Don't, my friend. Do you want to walk into slap? What's this now? Who is Akwanwa? See this girl we're talking about. Beauty. African, American, Asian beauty all in one. You see this girl, Oh my God. Oh, this girl, the only thing missing from this girl as an angel is wing. You understand? But if you have spiritual eyes, you can see. You understand? I don't know how that girl survived when she fell on this earth, because the girl's fresh, so clean. You understand this girl? And this girl, I saw her in your house. I saw her with Rita. Oh my God, my guy. Kanu stick.
Which girl? Could it be her friend Chelsea?
Bam!
Chelsea.
Hey, Chelsea. Chelsea without the football club. Oh my God. Now my guy. See, you have to do this thing for me.
See, let me tell you.
You say?
Orderly.
Huh?
Orderly.
Huh?
Orderly.
Huh?
How many times did I call you?
Normal 3 now.
3 times. See, face your front. Face your front and focus on Akwanwa. The only woman that loves you as if you are somebody, even when you are not, you are a nobody. She loves you and like she can lick where you match. Anyone see, she will lick it.
You are very stupid.
Stay away from Chelsea. You see that girl? Chelsea is not your class.
What rubbish are you saying?
Leave that girl alone.
What rubbish are you saying?
Focus on Akwanwa that loves you.
Nah, I beg, stop this nonsense talk. What kind of dirty talk is that one? What kind of gutter talk is that now? What kind of stupid talk is that one?
If Chelsea is in university, you do primary 3.
What do you mean by that?
She's not your level.
What do you mean?
I know what I'm telling you.
Keep quiet. Well, don't say what you don't know.
Okay.
Can't you see? Can't you see? Even blind can see. Deaf can hear what's up. Eh?
Okay.
Deaf can hear what's up. Blind can see what's up. Me and her same color to match, nose to match. You understand? Mouth to match. You understand? So our life has to be to match. The only thing you have to do for me now is just to woo that girl. You have to connect me and that girl because that girl, me and that girl are the same class.
I know what I'm telling you.
What are you saying?
America. Eh? Don't let this cap you are taking at the back deceive you. Fine boy in this village. Fine boy in the village. That girl came from the city.
So it's me this boy want to kill. Eh? Can you imagine? Hey, eh? Something big men will agree to pay for. As in, this boy want to use me and play. If not because of his mother that beats him now, what will I use this boy and do? Chopal. Does it mean I'm not beautiful? No, the problem cannot be me. That your sickness is blinding you.
That is what I'm trying to tell you. That's the kind of girls I should be moving with.
If this is what you want to tell me, please. See, please, since you don't have anything to tell me, I'm going. Jane is waiting for me, please.
Jane, come here.
What is it?
What is not it? I wonder why you even my friend?
Hi.
No, why you even my friend? No. If you don't walk into my slap, I think you should walk into God's slap.
So what do you want me to
get
do?
sense?
What do you want me to do? Talk it.
Confess.
Talk it.
Confess.
Talk it. I'm busy.
See, you know that girl is my kind of girl. You understand? I mean, a girl that spoke French. You understand? A girl that called me, no, monsieur, mon chéri, mon ami. You understand me? That guy has lived in France before, eh? That is my girl. And besides
because he said mon ami.
My friend, I know you're stupid.
That girl is not your class.
Calm down, let me tell you something. What's wrong? What's your problem? What's your problem?
Talk.
Every time your life is all about Jane.
In fact, I'm going to see Jane.
Jane what? What's your problem? How can you be allowing a woman to control you at this age?
Control is control. Leave her is my life. Yes. Let me my girlfriend my way. You and I are under control. Yes. You just say a girl today and she's controlling you. Look at what you're saying. A girl, you don't even know her name. You just managed to know her name. She's controlling you. It's obvious that she's controlling you with DVD remote. Why my own girl is controlling me with TV remote? See. We are under a spell.
No, you are under a spell.
It depends on who is inside a glass bottle and plastic bottle.
You are inside plastic bottle. You are inside plastic bottle. Me, I'm inside gold bottle with her. And me and her will live inside the bottle. But you're the only person inside your own bottle. Guy, see, you have to help me get this girl. You have to help me get this girl. You're my guy. You're my guy.
I cannot help you get anybody.
You can't help me.
As it is now. Let me go and satisfy Jane first.
See, the problem I have with you is this, The problem I have with you is this. When responsible keke men are taking their wives in the morning to the market or taking their children to school, making money, all you're doing is moving around for Jane. Listen, you have to get this girl for me. You're my guy.
No problem.
You have no choice.
This is my
You must do it.
This is my
You must do it.
Let me use it to carry the one that is important. All those people you see that are carrying children to school, it's children that is important to them. What is important to me is Jane. Jane, my love. Let me go and carry her. You stay here, fantasizing on a girl.
See, you get that girl for me. You're my guy.
You are in class 3. That girl is university.
Leave this you're saying. Like you get that girl for me. You're very stupid. You must get that girl for me, my guy. Kanu, you must get this girl for me, You must get this girl for me. See, you're my guy. You have no choice but to get this girl for me. You understand? You have no choice. You have no choice but to get this girl for me, You're my guy, You're my guy, you want to see your dream. You want to see your dream. You must really care for me.
Akunma is not inside the house, so I think she has gone back to that stupid boy's house.
Are you sure? Because I saw her at the back of the house after taking her bath.
Mama, she's not there. She has gone back to Odele's house.
You know what? I think I will take this matter to our family members.
You have to.
How can you go? It's not what I can handle anymore. I'm coming.
Come back fast, too.
I'll be back. Look after the house. I'm coming.
My dear, I know the country is very hard. Trust me, I know. But talk to me. How are you? How are you coping with your daughter?
See us now. Suffering and smiling. But we are fine, Sha.
Auntie Chelsea, we are not fine. Everything is not okay. My mom is just pretending. Pa, we are starving.
No, go inside.
Come
on inside.
I'm not a stranger. Family now. Let her be.
Don't mind my mom. We are suffering. We are suffering.
Amoma.
Chelsea.
Hey, brother.
You are welcome.
Brother. It's not Chelsea.
Listen, let me tell you. I was not able to carry passengers today, so I'm angry. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense. If you talk nonsense now, I will throw you back to Oyemochi's compound. What is wrong with you? Rita, warn your daughter. I'm not. Chelsea, don't worry.
Brother, it's not Chelsea. It's Chelsea. You shape your mouth. Chelsea. Chelsea.
You shape your mouth. You shape your mouth. You shape your mouth. You are not correcting me. Look at you, toddler. You are not correcting me. How to spell Chelsea? You shape your mouth. Chelsea. Eh? You will tell me how many football clubs you have.
Mama! Can you leave my daughter? Mama! Can you leave my daughter?
I'll kill you. Okay, this is what you are used to tell me welcome. Alright. How do you put a map here? How you put a passenger car? You will come out. You don't come out now, sell this car. Nonsense.
I was waiting for you to return. How was your day?
Wait.
How was your day? I'm just waiting for you to get back so I can prepare something for you and please.
You two, how is your life? You're waiting for who? Wait. So you still came here? After I told you not to come to this house again? What is wrong with you now?
That's to tell you how much my heart wants you. Odili, please, if there's anything I have done to you, please, forgive me. Odili, please.
See, please too. I'm kneeling down for you. If there's anything I've done to you, please forgive me. Leave me alone now. Leave me alone. I don't want now. Leave me alone. What is all this now? What's all this now? Leave me alone now. What's all this now? What's all this now?
Odili, if it is just tiny love in return that you give to me, it is okay. Odili, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair, really.
See, I'll kneel down again. See, I don't have love for you. I have no love for you. I don't have love to waste on you. I don't have love for you. You understand me? I don't have a pint of love, a drop of love, half of a drop, a quarter of a drop. I don't have for you. You two, you're making my heart. Please, what's all this? Is it because I'm kneeling down? What's this now?
Please now.
Please go. Please go now. Go. See. Go now. What's all this now? I'm not in the mood to tell you to walk into slap now. Just leave my house now.
Just been here waiting for you to ask you how you did. Oh, it's fine. Let me go.
Leave my house. Leave. Go away. Go. What's it now? Somebody has gone to see fine girl. Sunlight. You carry your village thunder to come and destroy my day. How? Chelsea.
Action.
Oh God. Oh! Chelsea. Obi, my Chelsea. How? I'm not in the mood to tell you to walk into slap now. Just leave my house now.
Just been here waiting for you to ask you how you did. Oh, it's fine. Let me go.
Leave my house. Leave. Go away. Go. What's it now? Somebody has gone to see fine girl. Sunlight. You carry your village thunder to come and destroy my day. How? Chelsea.
Action.
Oh God. Oh! Chelsea. Obi, my Chelsea. How? If you truly love me, say it.
You already know my heart.
I know your heart, but I want you to say it. Listen, I want my sister to hear it. I want my neighbors, my jealous neighbors, yes. Let them hear. I want Chigozie and his father to hear. Say it on top of your voice that you love me.
I love you.
No, louder. No, that's not enough.
I love you.
From there. How do I go back to this, my imagination? Oh,
Chelsea, come back. Chelsea, Chelsea, come back. Chelsea, come back. Chelsea, Chelsea.
Has Jerry had his breakfast?
No, ma.
Why? Have you checked on him?
No, ma.
So what have you been doing since morning? Huh? Go now and fix his breakfast. Take it to his bedroom.
Ma, I'm scared. I can't go to his room again. Me, I cannot go there.
Why? What are you scared of?
What happened?
What are you scared of? What happened? Talk to me now.
We are here in respect of what you told me yesterday. Is it not right?
It's right. Always joking.
Repeat what you said yesterday.
Nai, like I said yesterday, this is exactly what has been happening in my family.
And we want you to repeat all what you have said here in our presence.
That is still what I'm saying. It's about all betrayal or whatever. That's what is happening in my family. That is why I invited you people. Gonna be something on no. Hasn't I go for you for Nageke?
Akwanwa. Hey.
How did he?
Here. Huh? My husband, have you seen it? We are here discussing, and she's busy thinking about Adeline. This is exactly what I'm saying. This girl wants to kill me.
Mama, what did I do now? What did I do? Have I done anything wrong?
My people, the way I'm saying things, something must be done. Urgently. Urgently, something must be done.
Hello? How are you? I'm fine. Are you still around? You're still around? Okay, no problem. I'll come and check up on you to know how you are enjoying our village. Yes. I'll do that, not a problem. Huh? No problem now, no problem. No problem, I'll get it for you. I know what you like, no problem. I know what you like, no problem, I'll get it for you. I say it's not a problem. I'll get it for you. Yes. No problem, I'll get it right away. Okay. Alright, just expect. Okay. Alright. Yes? Anything?
Nothing.
Anything?
Nothing.
Anything?
But I'm not,
Sister Principality.
You say?
Nothing,
You say?
Nothing, but I was just calling bed. Hi.
Obiga joka odele asimo idike nazo ibodele imadi fineme ijikwa anya ga-eme onye kuziru gị ibodele.
Get it, orderly.
The poor guy is calling to check up on me. It seems nice. I mean, yeah.
Good for him. As long as he's Kano's friend, I consider them as birds of the same feather.
I'm hungry. What are we eating for breakfast?
My soup of yesterday is still in the pot. So, I'll pan that for you later.
Abu? Again?
Chelsea.
Is there any way? There's no way they're selling Indomie and, egg or something?
Of course, we have in this village, but you see, I'm just managing here.
No, it's fine now. Take care of it. Just let me get money inside. Okay, no problem. And tell your daughter, this is from Bali. Let me get. All right.
Amuma.
Jerry, I noticed Ego is afraid of coming into your room. Did anything happen?
Good for her.
Is there anything I'm supposed to know?
I don't know. If there's anything you're supposed to know, I think she's in a better position to tell you why she's scared of coming into marriage.
Jerry?
No. Like I told you, she's in a better position to tell you why she's scared of coming into marriage. I don't know what you're talking about, for God's sake. For some time now, I have not been out of my room. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Can I fix you breakfast?
I'm not interested.
Am I part of the conspiracy as well?
This is it.
This your brother seems to have found his missing ribbon.
Missing what? Don't mind that fool that calls himself my brother. God forbid. See, all that girl does is milk him dry. And it's just so stupid, like so blinded to see it.
Are you sure? They seem very much in love. One can
just
never
look
tell.
at.
This is true love. Is it true
What kind
love?
of stupid love is that?
Love, one thing.
Hey.
How are you? See, I brought this for you.
Wow.
Fruits. Yes, fruits. Yeah, mango especially. Yes, you see, this is our mango here. The whole country.
I'll be inside.
Where are you going to?
Let her go, let her go. I have better gist for you. Better gist for you. See, this mango, it is said that it's the best in the whole country. I'm telling you. Yes.
And it's big. Oh.
Very big. You can spend 1 hour eating this mango. I'm telling you, you won't want it to finish.
It is soft.
The way I like
ripe.
Don't smile. Don't smile. You're making me shine. You see your beauty, the way the beauty is shining. No. Hi, Jesus. Such a child of God. Don't smile.
Stop. Thank you for this. I love mangoes. Thank you. Very thoughtful.
Thank you. Very right.
How are you?
Madam, come on. Okay. Brother Jerry, please come. Please, stop.
If for the American from, no problem. Because you saw woman. We are going out. Are you going with us?
Started when? When did me, you and your girls start going out? Please go. I have my own business. Please go.
You have your own business?
I have my own business to attend.
Let's go now. Kanu, let's go now.
Go. I'm doing things by myself now. Begged you to help me. You didn't. Wicked friend.
Honey, let me go put it up.
Hey! Okay. You're carrying girl behind now. You're carrying girl behind. If it's me, your guy, you will say no. You're not going the same direction. Now, woman, back seat.
Baby, what is happening now?
See how cute he looks. The way he smiles at me. The way he has been smiling at you. I think he likes you. That's good now. It's good. Look, Chelsea, he already has a girlfriend in this village. There's no one that doesn't know about that.
What did you say? Girlfriend, right? Not wife. He's still open for business.
Chelsea, make sure you get some money from him. Don't go and fall in love.
You don't trust me. I always get what I want. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Hey, the way you're smiling, stop it, I like it. You are fine. You are beautiful, I tell you the truth. How are you?
Doctor, how is he doing?
He's okay. He's out of danger now. Okay? Quickly, go get this trust from the pharmacy. Immediately.
Okay.
Cheer up now. He's okay, okay? Go.
Nah, I'm coming. Oh, be stronger for me. Oh, I'm coming.
Frustration adenyaka nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịmakwa na ife na-eme nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịrapụ shuga chọrọ onugbu aga ọ dịlị ịmakwa na ife na-eme nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịrapụ shuga chọrọ onugbu aga nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị nwoke m nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị obi ga-ajọka ọ dịlị asị m okwu dị gị n'azụ ịbe ọ dịlị ịmadị ife na-eme ijikwa anya ga-eme.
Hi.
What?
Do you know that you're very handsome?
Usually, I'm the one who makes people shy. But what you're doing to me now,
You're shy?
You're trying to make me shy. You know, your beauty is too.
Okay, don't do that.
The shine is too much for me.
Don't do that. I'm sure you've met more beautiful girls in this village.
Eh? This village? Sure. No, nobody like you. Nobody. The shine is too much for me. It's too much for me.
By the way, I'm so bored in this village. There's no activities, there's nothing happening, and I'm just dressed and nowhere.
Eh? When I'm here, all the skin pain.
What do you mean by skin pain?
That's what they call me now.
Yes, you know, my skin used to pain them in this village. Yes, so they got this skin pain, you know. Don't worry now, I'll take you to places now. I'm here. This place, no. We have wonders here. Oh. There's somewhere I'll take you to in this village. Where you enter, you'll be going down, under, like as if 12-story building is under. You go there, rain will be falling, no.
When are you taking me to the place?
Now. What are we wasting time for?
You can take me.
How did this skin pain is here for you now? What am I here for? Let's go now.
Okay,
Let's go.
Let me tell Rita that I'm leaving.
But first, let me just ask one question. I just want to ask you, do you like me?
Do I like you?
Do you like me? I just want to know, you know?
Okay.
As we, move on.
If I say no...
Say no, you're looking at me like this.
No, I'm saying no.
This no is equal to a kind of yes. But first, just hug me. Let me just be sure.
I should hug you.
Yeah, now hug me. At least me and you are same color now. My skin cannot pain you now.
Let me go,
Hey, man! Hey! Boy, hey! I don't get this big. This girl is... I can't want... Bye-bye to me, oh. Bye-bye, goodbye. Hey! What did this skin pain?
Akwanwa, look at you. Look at you sitting down there. I am sure is that your boyfriend you are thinking about.
Jane, please. Don't add to it, please.
Well, it may interest you to know that your lover, your sweetie, your baby is somewhere with another girl enjoying himself.
Jane, Odili may be everything, but a womanizer is not. So please, Jane, when will you stop hating on this guy?
Me?
Odili, he may be anything bad you call him, but a womanizer. No, he's not. Please. He's not entirely a bad person. It's just money that he doesn't have now. Yes, that's making me act like this. I'm begging you, please.
Akwanwa, the wife material. Akwanwa, the good lover. You can rush to Kanu's house right now and see things for yourself. And the girl in question, she's beautiful. She's rich. She even has a car. Yes, so you can't even compete. You don't stand a chance with the girl now.
Where did you say them?
I said they're in Kanu's house right now. Go and see things for yourself. Akwanwa, wait for me now.
So, madam, on the lab resort here, bone marrow stem cell transplant is needed immediately and access to state-of-the-art laboratory so that we will get the perfect donor for him.
I don't know what that means. Just do all you can to make sure my son is fine. Whatever it is you want to do, go ahead. In fact, do your best. Money is not the problem here. I beg you, doctor. Please help me.
Okay, ma'am. I understand, ma'am. I will do a close examination on him, a follow-up, so that we will tell you what you expect to know at any point in time, okay?
I don't understand that, but how soon will that be?
No, forget about those things. These things are what we call medical jargons, as soon as possible, okay? Again, I assure you, I will tell you every development, bit by bit, every day about him. It's an assurance, okay?
Thank you so much, doctor.
Madam, you're welcome.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Take care of him.
I will. Thank you so much.
I'll see you later, madam.
No problem. Thank you, doctor. Honey, did you hear what the doctor said? All you need to do is to be strong for us. Be strong for me and be strong for yourself. It's a very long journey. We'll be here together. I love you. I love you so much.
Hey! Akwanwa, what an August visit.
I heard Odili came here.
Is Kanu not his best friend? Yes, he was here. So what else?
I heard he came with a girl. Do you know where they went to?
Akuma, please. Go elsewhere and look for your boyfriend. Look, Odele is a grown man. And whatever he does with his life is none of my business.
Rita,
please, don't involve me in this.
Good evening, ma.
It took so long to get here.
I'm sorry, it's because of the traffic on the road.
It's okay. Were you able to bring everything I asked you to?
Yes, I brought everything to the car.
Good. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Your phone has been ringing so far.
Serious?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, so sorry I couldn't come down. Yes, something came up. Yes, put the files on my desk. I will attend to them later. Alright. Also cancel the meeting for tomorrow. Yes, I'll get back to you. Bye. It's the office.
You look very tired. Don't you think you should go home? Let me continue from where you stopped.
No, thank you. I want to be here when he wakes up.
You're really stressed.
It's normal. That's motherhood for you.
Sorry.
No problem, thank you.
You sure you can find a good time? Sure. You're sure? It is you. See, once you go this way now, you now make a left. Oh, see now, your beauty is confusing me. You make left, you understand? Then you now go left. When you get to the junction, you now see one pole, one red pole. That's one Abacha. You understand? Then from there, you make right, straight down, Kano's compound.
Okay, so you make left.
Hey, see what is doing me and you now? This is left. This is left, my dear. This is left.
You
left.
go straight.
Once you go
you
left
go straight, you take left.
Yes.
And then you see
Wanya
Abacha.
And
I like
from
the
there,
way you see Wanya Abacha.
I like the way you swell at the Wanya Abacha too. Oh God.
You're so funny.
I'm happy I'm funny to you. Please, find your way. Stop please, be very careful in this our village. Oh. Everybody's not like me. Oh. Please wind up too. Okay. All right. Take care. All right. Wind up, oh. Okay. Oh, sweet girl. Sweet girl. How? Sweet girl. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. How? How? Sweet girl. Hold on. Hey. Sweet girl.
Uncle Kami.
What is it? Madam Amuma, what is it? Come and enter my mouth. Oh yeah, enter. I did not see you before. What do you want?
We were asked to pay 1,000 naira living, PTA living.
Go ahead and pay. Am I holding you? Or you go to your mother, tell her to give you money for you to pay. What is it?
But you're my uncle. See big money. You want give me now?
I should give you now. I'm your uncle. I'm your uncle. I'm not your father. Tell your mother to take you to your father. So that he will give you money to pay for your PTA. I'm not your father. Do you understand? I'm not your PTA. I'm not even P, talk less of TA. You know? So don't disturb me again. This money, I have budget. Yes, I have budget. This money is for something. It's not for PTA people. You know? If you like, come and carry me. Give them as a bunch of offering to your school. What is it?
No problem. I'll remind you this thing you just said now later when I'll grow and become a doctor.
You. Hey. The doctor will attack off. Look at somebody that is trying to become you people. Hi. Oh God. You will become a doctor. You will become a doctor. Which hospital in this world will take you? Even if this is my useless friend, Odele, will not even take you in his chemist. Talk more of hospital. Which hospital will accept you? Do you know, can you hold syringe? Can you hold syringe will be taller than you? Nonsense. You want to go? Go! Go and become whatever you want to become. Because I will not even allow you to give me injection. You will kill me. I pity people that you will become their doctor. Not me. Nonsense. Go to your mother. Tell your mother to take you to Okorochawa. Who knows where he is now? Now Kwabaro. Go there. He will have 1,000 naira to give you. Don't disturb me again. Because nonsense. You silly bugger.
Stingy uncle.
What did you say?
I said you are a good man.
You said I'm a good man. You cannot even fine-tune me. If you like, pet me. Give me pet name. I will not give you 1. 200, I will not give you. Do you understand that? So go to your mother or go to your father. Rubbish gear. Look at you.
Stingy.
Huh? I heard it. What did you say?
In fact, you are stingy.
I'm stingy.
You are stingy, uncle. You are stingy.
Come back, let me listen. Get working now. You don't know where your father is. Come back here again. In fact, stay there and let me cut my money in peace.
To be a man, to be a man.
Very, very wicked. Odile, you are evil. Odile, after everything I have done for you, this is how you've chosen to repay me. Odile, you are evil. You are wicked.
When me and you are in the bedroom, do you tell me I'm wicked? Do you tell me I'm wicked? Listen, did you see the classy thing that just left here now? No, did you see the classy thing that left here now? Eh? No, tell me, can you be quarter, or half as classy as that sweet thing that left here now?
Because I love you.
You love who? You love who? You love who? See, you have to get a life. Get a life real fast. I know what has been keeping you around me. I know what has been keeping you around me. It's this thing now. This is what has been keeping you. But see, right now, my mind is working. So this and this, we have no business with you now.
Odile, you are playing with my heart. Odile, because I love you.
See, what I'm trying to tell you is this now, There is no space here for you. You see here, there's no space here for you. You understand me? I have moved on. Moved on. You are size. We are not the same size anymore. Can't you understand? Are you a bush girl now, a village girl now? I know this is the problem you have. This is what is keeping you. But you see this thing and me, we are done with you.
It's okay.
What's wrong with you?
What happened?
We are done. Tell her we are done. We are done. What is wrong with you? Listen, I'll tell you something here. Okay? Tell you something you don't know. I don't deal with people that move with 2 legs. You feel me? I deal with people that move with 2 legs and enter what has 4 legs. I deal with people that have cars. Are you there? So please, bounce and get a life, okay?
What do you mean with this? Odile, you are very, very evil. You are.
You say? Did you just touch me? Don't touch me again, no. Don't touch me again.
Odile, you are evil. I say it again, you are evil. You are wicked.
Did you just touch me? Huh? Did you just touch me? Are you mad?
Odile, don't hit me again, no.
Are you sick? Don't touch me. 6 is my favorite number now. You don't have a car. Don't touch me.
Odile, this is very unfair. Don't do it now.
Just look at what you brought upon yourself. You are selling yourself to other. You are not ashamed. Now Odile is using you to play football. You sell yourself half cover to him. You are not ashamed of yourself. If you like that, Maggie.
Mama, save yourself the stress. Eh? I just pray Akwanwa doesn't learn her lesson in the grave. Who in this village doesn't know that Odile is a madman?
Mama! You
don't beat me again, no.
Are you out of your mind?
So it's because of you now Mama slapped me? Eh?
It's because of love.
Look at this side now. You want her to destroy this part of my face? You don't know that Odile is old enough to be your elder brother.
God forbid that useless boy will be my elder brother, Chukwaju. That useless man.
You are not ashamed of yourself. Eh? Because of the person that gave you this kind of bad blow on your face, you are beating your sister. Look at the bad blow. You feel like that, Megan. Don't worry. Tomorrow, first thing tomorrow morning, I will go and invite Erratic and Skido.
Yes.
No, since no nyap will become. Since what's his name or what did you call him? Since he's an Akmobi man, he's full of power. He will face his fellow men.
Mama, there's no need to do that.
That's every need though.
There's no need. Mama, you know those boys are bad. They are bad boys. There's no need. Don't let them beat Odile.
Who do you think that can stop me? Jesse go call CJ. I must call them in this case.
There's no need. I will stop seeing Odile. In that case, I will stop seeing him.
Oh.
Are you sure?
You will stop seeing Odile?
Mom, see.
You will stop seeing him?
I will stop seeing him.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. What's this now? What? Chata! 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 Come here, come. What's all this now? What's this now? What's this now? Why is this compound like this? Why is this compound like this? Why is here like this now? Please get broom and sweep everywhere, please. Please, get broom.
But this compound is clean now. I swept it this morning.
And where did I see this from? No, where did this leaf fall from? Please, get broom, sweep everywhere, Listen, I have a guest coming here. You understand me? Sweep everywhere, please. Right now, I have a guest coming. Please, I don't want to see my guest to see here very dirty. Please. Clean everywhere. Very important. Come back here, my friend. Then when you're done with sweeping, you go into the house. Anything that concerns plastic plates, do away with. Are you there? Do away with it. Do not try to bring out anything called plastic plate. You understand me? Now you see those plates that Mama was saving. Those breakable plates she was saving before she died. I'm tired of respecting those plates. Bring those breakable plates out. Wash the plates.
Hey!
Wash in such a way that after washing the plates, I look into the plates, I can see my last tooth. Okay? Then again, when you're done with the plates, I want you to do this. You understand me? You go and take your bath. You understand me? Take your bath out.
But what do you mean now? Which one is take your bath?
Walk into this lap.
Oh.
Walk into this lap. Stay there. Now, you take your bath. Are you there? You will take your bath. Now, you clean all here.
Brother, leave me
Are you
alone, leave me alone.
Walk into this lap again. Go walk into this lap.
I'll walk into this lap. I'll walk into it.
Now, after you wash all these places, you make sure that you use that perfume I gave you. I don't want my guests to smell anything that concerns Akanwo. You understand me? This is a VIP guest. You understand me? Do as I've told you now. Just do as I've told you. Clean everywhere, clean clear, everywhere, clean clear, fine. This is a VIP guest.
Brother, you will keep me in this house, so somebody that I've swept, I should sweep it again. Is it my visitor? Is it my visitor that
you said?
Nothing.
You said? You said? Foolish thing. No, don't clean here. Let my guests suffer what I've been suffering in this house. Let my VIP smell anything that concerns Akanwo. I've been suffering in this house.
Everywhere. It should be neat. Everything should be neat, fine.
Brother, don't give yourself BPO. I don't know if you're waiting for Jesus Christ. What if she's not coming?
See,
If you don't know what to say with that your stupid mouth, you better shut it before I shut it for you. Are you stupid? Do you know who we're talking about here? You think it's a local girl like you and Akwangwa? This girl's name is Chelsea. Chelsea is not only beautiful, she has brains, she has class, and she says the truth, unlike you and Akwangwa. You understand me? So I'll wait here for my beauty, brains, class, and truthful girl. Are you with me? Nonsense.
No problem. If you want to wait, keep waiting. But me, I want to go and remove this clothes. But I'm not used to this. I cannot even breathe well. I'm suffocating.
It's better you suffocate, die, and live inside this dress until after she comes and goes. Please go in, go there, open the gate, open the gate. Open the gate for my Chelsea.
I cannot breathe well. Just tie my leg.
If you try and remove that scarf, At you. We are talking about girls that their lives move at snail speed. Come open the gate well now. That right side. That side. Wide. Can come back here.
Cannot breathe well. Cannot breathe well.
In fact, stay like this.
I want to sit.
Are you mad? You want to sit?
I will stand. Nothing.
Stay here. Stay like this. Upright. Upright.
Oh, but I cannot breathe. That's what I'm saying. I cannot breathe.
Walk into this lab. Walk into this lab, also.
She will come and say that you're maltreating me. Oh.
I say walk into this lab. Now, bring your hand out. Out.
Yes.
Chest out like this. Fine.
Stay there. Waiting for Jesus Christ.
You say?
Nothing, brother.
You say?
I'm waiting.
Very good.
Like I said, Chelsea, that guy already has a girlfriend in this village. So you shouldn't take this relationship too serious with him. Please.
Girlfriend, right? Did you say wife?
Yeah.
No, now. Girlfriend, right? That means he's still open for business. No, Rita, look, do you trust me?
Chelsea.
Do you trust me?
Chelsea.
No, just trust me now. He's not married yet. Is he?
Look, just get whatever you have to get from him. Because it's just like his friend Kanu. No future ambition.
I've heard you. Can I go? Can I go?
I'll be here waiting.
Let me get my keys.
Be careful, oh. Don't say I did not tell you. Okay, now.
Good morning, Mr. Jerry. How are you doing?
Doctor, I think I'm better than yesterday. So, doctor, what's the situation now?
Not to worry, we've taken your stem cell sample. The enable us get a perfect donor for you.
Alright. Doctor, I think it's just for me to continue with my routine drugs. I want to go.
Mr. Jerry, you'll be fine. And leave your son, okay? I hope and pray that we get a suitable donor for you. Is that all right? Nurse.
No.
Give him the injection.
Okay, sir.
I told you. Speak well, speak English. No Igbo. Hello. Oh my God. You're welcome. You're welcome.
welcome. It's okay, it's alright. Don't bother now, don't bother. I'm so happy you came. Oh my God.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
This must be your younger sister.
Yes, yes, she is. Yes.
She is beautiful.
Yeah, is she?
Thank you. How are you, my dear?
I'm okay.
Go and get cooler. Go and get cooler. Please, you're welcome. Please come in. Take your time, please. Take your time, Take your time, please. Take your time. Take your time. I'm really sorry, you understand these carpenters.
No,
You understand village carpenters.
Fine.
Take your time.
It's fine.
Are you okay?
It's fine.
Are you alright?
It's fine.
Okay. Wow. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you. I really appreciate your coming. I'm the happiest man.
No, I wouldn't have missed it, but I'm sorry for the delay though. I had online arrangements, engagement here and there, and then I had Zoom meetings about my clothing line earlier this morning, so it's been hectic.
Oh my God. Yeah.
So, Skito, for our visitor. For our visitor. Can I give it to her? For our visitor.
You wait for me?
Yes. For you.
It's okay. Okay, who is that now? What rubbish is this?
Sit down.
Wake up, stupid biscuit. Don't you have tray? What? Sorry, my dear. I'm really sorry for that. Yeah, she grew up in the village. She got overwhelmed with your class and beauty. I'm really sorry. She has never left this village before, so seeing anything sophisticated like you, makes her misbehave. I'm really sorry. She's bringing a tray with
fine.
everything.
It's okay. The tray?
Yes.
With the same refreshment?
Yes, biscuit and malt. Yes. Don't worry. Just manage this village biscuit and malt.
You're too kind.
Thank you. You're too sweet. You're beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you. You said it a million times.
I can say it again, 1,000,001. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes. Wow, you're beautiful.
I appreciate it.
So beautiful. I am going out to find laborers to uproot cassava for garden. Okay. I have brought out things for lunch.
Okay, ma.
Please prepare it immediately so that I can take some food for the ones that are already within in the farm.
Okay, ma.
And Anokwa?
Yes, ma. Are you coming back anytime soon?
Why do you ask?
So I will know when to start cooking now.
Start now.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Okay, ma.
Yeah, hello, Chelsea. No. See, I'm not happy. I'm no longer happy. What's the meaning of this? You told me you were only going for 2 days. No, I'm not happy. I'm no longer happy with this at all. Please, I need my car back. Latest tomorrow afternoon, I need my car. Bring it back, please. Can you imagine? When you don't want to give them, it will be as if you're wicked.
I hope there's no problem.
No, There's no problem at all. It's one of my business associates from the foreign trading that I do. So they want to make some investment and they're calling me to set up, but I'm not available. I'm here, so it can't work, and you know.
Oh, so she's the one. So you are the one. She's a new girl you've been following up and down in this village. Welcome, man.
Sorry.
Who is she?
Please.
Who is she?
Don't mind that. She.
Oh, he did not tell you. He did not tell you he has a girlfriend.
What is all this now?
Look, go and ask everybody in this village.
What's all this
There is
now?
nobody that does not know until he's my boyfriend.
What's all this now?
My soon-to-be husband.
No,
nobody knows. Everybody knows that.
What's all this?
Because so you came to snatch my husband away from me now?
You'll be talking
nonsense. You came to snatch my husband from me now?
So don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't mind that.
You have a car.
Don't mind that. She's
You have a car. There is nobody in this village that does not know until he's my boyfriend. Nobody.
You walk into slap. You walk into slap. You walk. See, she's this virgin to come, my dear. Don't mind that. She's this virgin. That's the only.
What are you talking about? Which one is slap?
Oh my God. My dear, she's dead. She will not walk into slap. She will walk into blow. She's dead. She will walk into the ground. She's dead, my dear. I have a pastor. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, wait. What is oh my God. I didn't. I can't do this. The gate. Oh my God, the gate. The gate. Oh my God, the gate. She's coming back. The gate. Oh, the gate. Oh, the gate. Oh my God, the gate. Oh my God, the gate. Check that. Oh, God. Take your key.
I went to Monoro. Eburisi. Ntie soro ya we daru ale. Odili. Afubeghị m onye bụ shuga n'ọnụ na-akata akwụkwọ onugbu si ka ọ tajuo afọ ọdịlị. Ọ ga-efokwa gị n'anya ọdịlị yo. Marụkwa ihe Igbo mee gị bụ ọdịlị. Ijiji ahụ rọ ndụmọdụ na-eso ụzọ.
Better hit trailer and die. You must put trailer and die before I catch you. Better hit trailer and die before I catch you.
Frustration.
How come? This girl just locked me out. I know it's because of that useless boy. She locked me out because of that good-for-nothing foolish idiot roaming around this village. What is all this? Huh?
What have I done?
What happened to you?
See, let me tell you, I'll kill you.
What did I do?
I'm telling you, I'll kill you.
What did I do?
I'll kill you.
What did I do?
What did you do?
What did I do?
See, stay away from you. Tell your daughter to stay away from you.
I will not.
Stay away from me, I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Bia, village Kuragura. What are you doing in my compound?
What am I doing in your compound?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Okay. Tell this your daughter to stay away from me.
What did I do?
Tell her I don't love her. I don't have love for her. Your love is suffocating me. Your love is suffocating me. I'm telling you now, your love is suffocating me. There are other young men in this village that you can suffocate with your love, that can accommodate it. This is your love. It choked me, Biko. It choked me. I'm tired. Leave me, oh. Leave me, oh. Leave me, oh. Leave me, oh. Leave me. Leave me.
I'm not leaving you.
Come on, shut up the gutter.
Yes.
Idiot. Foolish girl.
Foolish thing. Yeah, your mother said you're a foolish thing.
I'm not foolish.
You're foolish.
I'm not foolish.
You're foolish. See, let me tell you something now, You better learn to live without me.
I cannot live without you.
You better learn to live without me.
Oh, Dile, I cannot live without
Then
you.
you will die without me. If you can't live without me. You will die without me.
I will not die.
Yes, you will die without me.
And if I see that girl close to you, she will die.
I will beat you.
You cannot beat me. My mother is here. You can't beat me. You cannot beat me, Odili. Odili, you cannot beat me.
If they burn you well, come and touch that.
If they burn her well, let her come close to you.
I am going back.
If they burn that girl,
no.
well, let her come close to you.
I am going back.
She will
now.
die.
I am going back to that girl now. Come and touch her.
Let her come now.
Come and touch her.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Odili, I'm coming.
No, come
Odili, you cannot do anything.
Touch that girl.
Let that girl come close to you. She will die. Odili, she will die.
Okay. Alright. Just come and touch her.
She will die. I will touch her, Odili. That water I poured her is small. I'm coming again.
Life without shame is a miserable life. Life without a single shame is a miserable life. God, though, you are there watching. You gave me time to do my work. I've done my work and nothing worked out. I've shouted, Chacha. I have advised her, Otawuneji. I have even panel beat her. Cha-cha-cha. Now I hand over to you. Automatically, Akwanwa is living a miserable life. In your own time, reset Akwanwa's brain. That is all I ask. Amen.
Where are you going to? I was going to see you.
As what? Eh? What kind of question is that one? You know, I look like a child to you, Abi. What kind of question is that one now?
It's not a bad thing. In the morning I saw you. You go joke and say no. Eh? My baby is not happy. I was worried.
Hey.
I said, no. I cannot concentrate. Even when I was driving my keke, I told my passengers, all of them, come down. Because I said, no. My girlfriend is not happy. My girlfriend is not happy. Eh? I said, I have to come to see you.
Kano.
Because I was worried.
Kano, is this how you intend to take care of me?
How?
As in, this is how you want to take care of me in this village? You want to make money this way and take care of me? Eh? It's not been up to 1 hour I left my house, but you're back. Because you say my face is not bright. My face is not... You're back already. Why?
Eh? If your happiness is my paramount concern. So it's for me to make you happy first. I have to be sure that you're happy before I can go to work. You cannot be sad and I'll be working. Who am I working for? Eh? See, that's why I'm here. To be sure that you're okay. Please. Eh? It's not a bad thing. Oh. It's not a bad thing. If you smile, I smile. If you're sad, I sad.
Can you talk fast? I'm going out now.
Sorry, I bought you your favorite. Your favorite. Look at it. Out here. You see, I win.
Kanu, you're so sweet.
That is it. Sweetness is my name.
Sweet. You're so sweet.
You see, can't you see the way you smile now? That is what I want. If I don't take care of my girlfriend, who will? You want another one to snatch? No, never. I will not let it happen. I will not let it. See, let me tell you. That's why I have to take care of you. Nihi now. Enter this keke. Anywhere you want to go, I have cancelled work today. Who am I working for? I have cancelled work today. Enter the keke, let me take you where you're going. You cannot have a guy like me that owns a keke like this and you'll be trekking. Never. It's not possible. Never.
Oh, Kanu, you're just the best. You're just the best. I love you.
Can say that again.
Thank you for loving me.
All right.
Hey. Okay, I'm coming. Let me just keep it inside.
All right. Go and keep it.
Wait for me, baby. Baby.
To be a man, the rock one of felle. Cha cha. Anna Mambo, Adikon, Anna Pachi,
Please enter this side so that you will not bend. So you know if you enter this side, you used to bend. I like to drive keke that
I see the hustle, now so troubleful everywhere. To be a man, oh, now wow. To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh.
What? How could she? Is she mad? Oh my God.
I was so embarrassed.
What did Odili do to her?
I was so embarrassed.
I have never been this embarrassed in my life.
I know Akwanwa is crazy, but not this far. You look like I'm in this village. What's wrong with that? See, I'm going to ask you one
Oh,
her.
Rita, please wait.
Don't pass me back.
Please, please. I don't want any trouble. Please. I'm sure Odili's handling it. Please. Please.
I'll have to teach that girl the lesson of her life.
Please.
You look like her mate. My God. Jeez.
Please, I'm sure Odili's is taken care of.
Akwanwa is lucky. Stop crying.
I'm a good person. Am I not a good person? I would never hurt anybody. And I'll have a good heart.
Stop crying. Come and sit. Please. Please, stop crying.
I did not even know he had a girlfriend. Did I know?
Stop crying.
Did I know that he had a girlfriend? I did not know.
Chelsea, but I told you. It's okay. Don't cry again. Mama is very lucky that I was not there. She's so lucky. Just stop crying. Let me try and hang these clothes, okay?
Just put it where we wash it.
Hey! Oh.
Jerry, how are you? How are you feeling?
I want to be out of here. Please take me out of this hospital.
I know. Very soon we'll go out of here, okay? That I promise you. It's not a house. It's a hospital. Very soon you will get well and we'll go home. Okay? Jerry, you've not eaten your food. You didn't even touch it. Goodness. God, how do you expect these drugs to work? It is when you eat and have enough of these nutrients in your body, it will not help the drugs to work effectively. When you don't eat, how do you expect the drugs to work? Why are you doing this to me, your mother? Why are you doing this to me? Jenny, you're not just hurting yourself, you are hurting me the more. Do you know how I feel and what I feel each time I see you lying here? Goodness, what is this?
Do you think I'm happy? Do you think I enjoy what I'm doing? No. Did I confine myself in this position? Think I'm happy with this predicament?
It's okay.
Why me? Where did I go wrong?
Sorry. It's okay. I didn't yell again. It's okay, please. It's okay. I'm sorry. I made you feel bad. I'm sorry. I am sorry. It's okay.
My darling, please, I am sorry. I am sorry. I am so sorry. See, it will never repeat itself again. I'm telling you. See, I chased her into her house. She will never ever do that. Never in this life will she try that nonsense again. See, in front of her mother, I told her now. I told the mother, I said it. I said, Akwanwa, for the fact that you disvirgined me, you don't have any right over me. Yes, and I really want her to stay away from me, stay away from my house. You understand me? Please, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm leaving first thing tomorrow morning.
Hey.
Please, did you see her eyes?
Hey, my love.
She would have killed me.
Oh, my love.
She would kill me.
My love, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please, you will never try this thing again. I'm sorry now, my love. Because I am sorry. I'm sorry. See, I know her now. I know Akwanwa. Akwanwa is weak. Oh. I know Akwanwa. Akwanwa doesn't have power. See, there's something called Naija. You understand? She was just imagining you. That's it. Akwanwa is weak. She can't try it again. I've told her. Huh?
I've made up my mind. I'm leaving.
Pardon. Hey, you can't leave me now. You can't leave me now that you have brought sunshine into my life now. You can't leave me, please now. No, now. Don't talk like this now, baby. Please now. Please now. Don't talk like this. Please. Hey, please. I'm sorry.
Listen. I've made up my mind. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry now. I'm sorry.
Are you okay, madam?
Yes, can I help you, nurse?
Your daughter wants to see you.
Okay, you go ahead. I'll be with him soon.
Sorry now.
It's fine. I've heard you. If you want to follow me to the city, it's okay. I have a very big mansion. You can stay there.
Eh? You have a big... I'll follow you to the city now. What am I doing here? I'll follow you to the city. No problem now.
I've always known you're a strong, hardworking man, and it will not be fair to me and to God if you waste your youthful energy in this village, where your mates are out there making it. I'll help you.
Thank you. Don't help me now. Help me. Help me.
It's not about helping. You need to help yourself as well. You need funds. You need capital. You need money. And I have one of my cousin rather. It's like a business partner, an associate. It's my cousin Rex. He's into this importation business. He can help you. Yes, once you put in the capital, it will generate profit for you in the business.
Me, I'm ready. I'm ready. But first, how much are we talking about here? From this my small business, how much are we talking about?
It's not about your small business. The capital is like minimum of 2 million.
Huh?
And once you put it in that importation business, in less than 5 months. What is 5 months? 3 months, you make 6 million. So as you put the 2M, your profit is rising. 6 million. So calculate, subtract, minus.
I make 6 million.
Yes.
I make 6 million. What are we waiting? Okay, I will raise this money. I'll raise this money. Baby, I know what to do. I'll raise this money.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll raise this money. 2 million.
If you are serious, then
I'll raise this money. Just relax for me. Just give me time.
Well, I'm supposed to travel tomorrow, so I can spare a day or two for you while you raise the money.
Thank you so much. My SS, my soft smooth, my soft slim, my soft slim. Hug me now, stop this thing. Hug me, you too. You like getting angry too much.
You like
getting angry too much.
Give us.
I don't have money again. I don't have money. Go out with me. I don't have money again. It's okay. I need some business.
I don't have money again. My money is finished. My money is finished.
Mama, you have money now.
Bring it. Take your money. Go count your money.
I want this to surprise me.
Rita, I keep telling you, nothing is happening in this village. I don't want you to be backward. I don't want your mentality to be backward. And I have a nice place in the city for you to come with your daughter.
Chelsea, thank you for your concern. But I can't live with you girls. I have a daughter now. And it won't be nice raising her in such environment.
I've tried, but if you say so,
all I need is just money. So that I can start up petty trade, and with time I'll grow it in this village.
What kind of trade do you want to do?
Maybe the provision store will be okay. Then Amara will help me out whenever she's back from school and during holidays.
Yes, with all pleasure, I will help you in the shop.
It's
all pleasure. I'll help you in the shop.
Okay, it's true. As you have said it now, I need to work towards that at least. I want something to do, pay her school fees, sort out other bills, other things, so that you can eat. Mama, my baby, come here. Oh, I love this girl.
Akwanwa, you can't keep continuing to stay and think about somebody who doesn't even care about you. Eh? All the Lee is busy gallivanting the whole village with his girlfriend, and you're here sitting and sobbing over him. Yeah.
That girl used to charm on Odile. She charmed him.
Which charm? Nobody used any charm on Odile. One, he is not educated. He doesn't have job. He is stupid and he's mannerless.
What about the fact that he's good looking and he's hard working? Is that not enough reason for a girl to steal my boyfriend?
Love it. Welcome, Jane.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Akwanwa, what is going on here? Don't even tell me. You're thinking about Odile, right?
Who else will it be? Akwanwa has lost it completely.
Oh yeah, get inside now. Come, get inside now. Because I allowed you before. Akwanwa, I'm not your mate.
You need to understand something here. When are you going to understand that we are on your side? We are only doing what is best for you. Oddly does not love you. You're only forcing yourself on him and you know it.
Jane, please.
I'm only telling you the truth. I am your friend. I will tell you the bitter truth. It's left for you to take it or leave it.
Jane, you should leave me now. Shebi, you saw me like this. You should leave me. Leave me like this now.
Oddly does not love you. He doesn't love you. Accept it.
I have decided to travel to the city with Chelsea to start one kind of business like that, and I believe I will be lucky this time around. Yes, because that girl has luck hovering around her. She has promised to introduce me to one of her cousins who's into big time importation from China.
Wow.
Yes.
But you mean she will do all of this for you?
Chelsea? My Chelsea. Chelsea will even do more and more. You don't understand what's going on here. That girl is too connected. See, this is the reason I keep telling you. Move with people who are bigger than you. Move with people who are richer than you. Move with people who are more connected than you. Don't be moving with your fellow witches, Akwanwa and other ones. Sorry, but it's the truth now. It's the truth. It's okay. Now, do you know? She has already told her uncle about me. Wow. I'm telling you now.
All of this will require huge amounts of money. Now the question is, how do you intend to raise the capital for this business that you're talking about?
Okay now.
How?
Listen.
How?
Calm down. I went to that our uncle Ekwen. Yes. I went to him. I looked him square in the face. I didn't allow him to intimidate me. I looked him straight into the eyes and I told him, I said, Uncle, I want to sell that our family land. Yes, my father's land next to your own land. I want to use it to do business. He said, no problem. He looked into my face. He knew I didn't have time for him. He said, no problem. So calm down. Everything's okay. Everything's all right. I'm on course. I'm on course. Listen, I will go to the city and I will make it. And I'll come back here rich. I'll come back here so rich that I will break down this toilet called the house and build something better. What is this? Build something better than Dozier's house. What's Dozier's house? Dozier's house is learning. Then this nonsense Chigozier's compound.
The next compound?
This stupid Chigozie.
Yes.
I will buy the compound.
Hey, brother.
Whole compound, yes.
Hey.
I'll chase him and his father away from there. Break down this fence. Join the two compounds together. If you still behave yourself and you're not still married, I'll build a house for you there.
Hey, it's good. I'll behave well.
Just calm down. Just behave well. Be praying for me too, because I know you don't pray for me. It's only because you always curse me in your mind.
Every night I go on my knees and I pray for you. God bless my brother. Bless my brother. That's my prayer every time.
It's a lie. Stop lying. It's not now that you know I'm going to make it. You wouldn't be lying. You are lying. You cannot be stingy with money and be stingy with prayers. Pray for me now. Pray for me now.
I'll pray.
so that I'll buy or build house for you.
Hey! Hey, brother.
If you're good, I'll take you to the city. Then that's the one I'll buy, but I'll build one for you if you're not married yet.
Hey.
Then if you behave well, then I'll advance you to the city.
Hey.
I've told you, you're the one holding yourself.
Brother,
you're holding
brother,
yourself.
start going to the city now. Start going to the city.
You're holding yourself. Start behaving well so you don't walk into my slap again.
Okay. Brother, I'll behave well. I'll pray for you. Brother, when are you going back to the city?
Just calm down. You're on course. Calm down. Just calm down. Behave yourself. Calm down.
So, Mr. Jerry, professionally, I will advise you stay until the hospital certify you strong enough to go home. It is risky discharging you now because we need to be monitoring you and treating you until you are strong to live.
I am strong.
Doctor, you know, he's a little bit stubborn. Can we get a nurse to take care of him at home?
Madam, you don't have medical equipment or things to take care of this patient at home, do you?
No, we don't, doctor. We don't.
That's the point.
If I stay one more night in this hospital, I'll kill myself.
No. Don't kill yourself. No. It's a harsh word to use. Anyway, hence you've decided to be discharged. I will discharge you, but before then, you have to sign a consent form for us.
Orderly, this is Nnamdi. Where age of 4? You know the father very well now.
No.
Why age of 4?
Okay.
He just came back from Malaysia.
Hey! Bros, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I discussed with him concerning the plot of land we want to sell.
Okay.
And he's quite interested.
Okay.
That's why he's here.
Bros, you're welcome. My uncle has told you everything, so there's no problem now.
Yeah, I've discussed.
There's no problem. So once you're ready, I will just deal. Just pay. Just deal. No problem. We'll sign the papers.
There's a problem.
What problem again?
He said he's not paying more than 1.5 million naira.
Yeah.
For that land?
Yes.
Bros.
That is only what I can afford for that land for now.
Bros, at least 2 million now. 2 million, bros.
No. I can't pay 2 million for that land now. Huh? No. 1.5 is okay. So if you are interested, if you are set, go to the bank right away so I can pay the money anyone.
Convince him. 2 million. 2 would have been better. I tried all that I could to convince him, but he insisted.
Okay, no problem. Let's deal now.
Let's go to the bank before they close.
I support. Let's go, eh? Hey! I'm going to.
Get up, eh?
Are you okay, Jerry? Huh? Do you think we should go back to the hospital? Huh? I'm not comfortable with the way we left the hospital. We can still go back. It's not late yet.
Come on, Faith. I'll be fine.
You think so?
I'll be fine.
You think so? Ego, please go get him something to drink.
Okay.
And water.
Okay.
First. Sorry. Jerry, let's go back to the hospital, I beg you. You okay? Just be strong, alright? Okay? Let me just go. Give me a few seconds, I'll be back. Alright?
I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. So we can go to the city now.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what? First thing tomorrow morning, we'll leave. But don't pack plenty things. Just pick a few things here and there.
Yes. No, seriously, I'm telling you, this means a lot to me. I'm telling you, this means a lot to me. I'm telling you.
Listen, it's nothing. It's nothing. And I'm sure that when you get there, you will work hard.
Of course.
And you will succeed.
I know.
Listen to me. You will succeed because you're a hard worker. That's the kind of person that you are, and I believe in you. Do you believe in yourself?
Of course I believe in myself.
Do you believe in yourself?
And I believe in you too.
See, I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in me. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
It's not.
I don't know. No, it's something now. I mean, look at the way you want to change my life now. Look at the way things want to change for me. Just look at me. I know I don't belong to this village. I mean, I don't belong here. Look at the way I don't belong here.
Do you remember our first meeting?
When I
Do you
told
stay in this village?
somehow not. I don't belong here.
What? Switched off? How dare Chelsea switched off her phone on me? Oh my goodness. This girl is mad. Switched off.
Yeah, about that provision store you told me about. So once I get to the city, I will get money from Odili and send to you. I don't want you and Amoma to continue living like this. Okay?
Chelsea, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay.
You're such a good friend.
What are friends for if not helping each other?
Hey, goodness.
And I miss your oha soup.
And your apple. See, if you want, I can actually make fresh one for you to take to the city and go back.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I can do that.
No, don't worry. Where's Amoma, by the way? Where is she? I haven't seen her since.
She'll be in the house. Amoma!
Please call her.
Amoma!
Amoma! Sorry, let me help you, please.
No, don't touch me.
Are you sure you don't need help?
I said go, shift. Jetta.
Brother?
Please, I am going. Please, manage the money I give you. Okay. Manage the money I give you. Take care of the house, Take care of the house,
I will.
If you need money, let me know. I'll send to you. But manage the one I gave you. Behave, You can still walk into my slab from the city, Behave, behave,
I'll call you.
Manage the money I gave you.
Bye-bye.
Is that not delay in that car?
going to the city. He's going to the city?
Yes, with Chelsea.
With Chelsea?
Hey!
Drive me. Follow that red car. Follow that red car. Can you drive now? Drive. Odile is going to the city. He's going with a girl.
With a girl?
Yes.
You want to follow them?
I want to follow them now. I want to meet up with them. See the red car.
How do you know the city they are going to?
I know they're in Onitsha. Hey. Can you drive now?
How do you know the part of Onitsha?
I know there. I need to meet up with Odile. Go.
Now here I can stop.
Kanu, go now.
Now here I feel stop.
Kanu. Okay, give me some money, please.
The government can give them.
Kanu, Beacon. Hey, this guy is going now. They are moving.
Take it easy, take it easy. And it's not go abodo. Don't get lost, oh. I will come and can get me. What you guys there?
Nwoke n'ife asị nwoke n'ife kalụ na nke ya na-eme asị de hozulu
Tiaro. Yes, we naga. Bye.
Nyem kiya. Mwele hotspot you know fit connect to Jupes even si adromma even bi adromma my front end na the live back na sha ukota man na mel mi fe usko Nyem kiya come on
Kiss yes.
Asen dey wa
Criminals!
One palo. Wait, what? Palayo. One palazo. One swag. Palazo. Dinwayo.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Take it. Am I dreaming? What just happened? Robbery! Hey! They stole my keke. With the gun. Man, he's alive.
Keduzi kamusi amazi na love rumo. Kama love oburo obi mmawa. Kama love oburo anya mmiri nuo. Ụwa nke ma ọ dịzi chedo. Ije love mo. Akụkọ love nke ma gwụrụ m ike.
Meet my beautiful, darling friend, Gina.
Hello.
Gina, meet my friend, Odile.
Welcome.
Thank you. Nice place you have here.
Shall I see? Let me see you inside.
Feel free. Hey. Feel free.
Okay, no problem.
Comfortable.
No problem. No problem. All right.
Be comfortable.
No problem.
What's the meaning of that? Why would you bring somebody to my house without telling me?
Baby, calm down.
Calm down how? You brought a stranger to my house? Chelsea!
Baby, calm down now. Wait till now.
Okay.
This guy who bow, he carry like 1.5 M. He hold like 1.5 M. I don't like give you. I even tell him some kind things. I tell him say this house, na my house. I tell him some kind things with you.
Chelsea.
You safe, calm down. See, I know what I did do. You believe me, Abby. You believe me.
I believe you.
Calm down. I know what I did do. Chelsea. You go inside, you go smile. Go comport yourself. You don't hear.
Heard you.
Chelsea. I know what I did do. You don't worry yourself.
She's not sustaining any major injury or any physical injury apart from the shock.
Oh, God, I thank you. I thank you.
She's doing fine. She can go home as soon as she wake up, okay? She's doing fine.
Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you so much.
Young lady, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
you're fine. I can see you're fine.
God, thank you.
So, madam, see you in the office.
Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you. So how are you feeling? The doctor said you're fine. Just thank God. Everything is going to be fine, alright? I want to rush down to the cashier now and take care of the expenses. I'll be with you soon. Okay. Be strong, I'm coming. Sorry. Excuse me. Hey. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm very comfortable. I'm okay. So yeah, I'm fine. No need. Please, when are we going to see that your cousin, that your importation cousin?
Relax, we just got here. Relax.
See, there's something with me. I like doing things, quick, sharp. You understand me? Besides, I don't like the way the money is just there. Let's use it for what we want to use it for. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what I was thinking?
Yes.
I was thinking that you should transfer the money from your account to my account. That way it will be safe.
To your account?
Yes. Do you have a company account? Because I do, and it has a lot of requirements like idiomatic, phonetics, and all these things in conjunction with the Chamber of Commerce that we have to do with Chinese and the Russians as well. So, if we have all these things, EFCC cannot track the money in my company account. So like I said before, the idiomatic and the phonetics with the verification number, the SAP number, the serial number 143 and CPR 287. All these things, if you have it in your company account, you can expand your Chamber of Commerce. That's why I was saying you should transfer the money from your account to my company accounts. That way it will be safe. You don't understand? No, feel free. Ask me questions. Feel free.
See, I trust you.
All these things I've explained makes it possible for my company account to be legit. So when you transfer the money to my account, it stays there. And over time, the more we invest, the more the money grows. So with the 243 and the CPR, the money grows from the percentage now to another percentage. Do you understand? And thereby we expand with the Chinese and the Russians.
Okay, no problem.
Honey,
no problem. I believe you. My own is just let me just
anything you don't understand along the way, I'll put you through, okay?
No problem. I think it's okay. Let me just transfer the money to you. Then we just get this business started quickly. Let's start the business quickly. That's my own.
Honey, don't say you want to transfer the money to me. Say, let me transfer it to our company account. It's our company account.
Chai. Our company account.
Yes.
I love you.
But you know I love you more.
I love you.
Sorry. Let me get ready.
What is it? Hey!
Somebody should pour me water.
Kanu, what is it?
Bring water, pour me. I'm not living a life. I'm not alive. I'm dreaming. This is not real.
What is the problem?
Hey! My keke is gone. They have stolen my keke with the gun. They took my keke.
Brother, nobody died. At least you are still alive.
I'm not alive. Are you crazy? How am I alive? I've lost my keke. My source of living, they tell me that I'm alive. What kind of a life is that?
How did they take it? Where did they take it?
Point, I come point.
Eh?
With the gun.
Hey.
With the gun, oh. At the gunpoint, oh. They say you're alive for your keke. You're alive for your keke. I say they carry keke and go. Aye. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Sorry. Sorry.
You are telling me you're so sorry, Kilasem. Aye.
Sorry. It's okay.
No, God, no. Because of my family, I said, let them carry keke and look at me.
Don't worry, God will give you another one.
Huh?
Yeah?
Which God? Eh? Which God? Did the God give me the first keke? Was it God that gave me the first keke? I was struggling so far, I said, Wally. You're telling me God. Which God? Follow me, go back there and give me my life. They should give me no. They should give me. Leave me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Leave me. I'm done. No.
Just keke.
No, let me kill myself.
Calm down now. Calm down.
No, I will not take this. Let me kill myself.
Wait now.
Oh, no. I will not take it. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Naija, you have been discharged. What is it? You're crying. What is wrong? Do you mind sharing it with me? What is it? It's okay.
I don't have anywhere to go.
What? So, how did you get here?
It's a long story.
Hey, Cheta.
Good day.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please, is your brother in?
Yes.
Please tell him I'm out.
Okay, let me call him.
Brother! Oh!
What do you?
How down?
Fine. I brought Ukwa.
Ukwa?
Yes.
For me?
Yes.
I've been craving for this, so.
I thought as much.
Oh my God, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ukwa. Hey. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can we?
Oh, you want to serve me?
Yes.
No problem now.
Okay.
No problem. Please come.
Babe, this your thing with Odile is getting out of hand. You wash for him, you cook for him, you run all the errands for him. Abba now, calm down.
I'm just trying to do things that will make him happy. And so far, he appreciates them. That's the most important thing now.
Babe, let me share a secret with you. You see men, they are not like us. The more you show them love, the more their own love will depreciate.
Yeah, Odile is not that kind of person. I know him too well.
Babe, I don't want you to do anything you regret in the future.
What will I regret? Somebody that appreciates everything I do for him. And he loves me again. My dear.
Okay.
There's nothing to regret.
Oh, what can I say? I wish you good luck now. Udo. So, what did you take to him today?
Ukwa.
Hey! My friend is finished.
With enough dry fish and no poroko. Hey, God. When I served him, he was like, you made this? I said, yes, now. You know how to cook?
See the way you are happy. Ukwa. You made him ukwa. You cook for him.
I don't know. The worst part is that the people I borrowed money from, for my mother's burial, they are after me. Now they are saying that, oh God.
What are they saying? Just calm down and talk to me. What are they saying?
They say they are going to arrest me now. They say they are going to arrest me. I mean, at the end of the month, if I don't pay them.
At the end of this month? Well, it's barely 1 week to the end of the month.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know why.
It's okay. Just calm down. Okay.
I don't know why did you just die? Why I don't know if I just die and let all these problems just go.
Why are you saying
I'm telling you, yes now.
Why? Totally, there is no problem without solution.
I don't know. Why did I just join Mama? And
oh, the lady, stop saying that. Don't worry, we're in this together. We'll find a way out. I will find a way out. Don't worry. We'll find a way out. Okay, just calm down. It's okay, calm down. No. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll find a way out. We're in this together, okay? Okay? Smile now. It's okay. It's alright.
I don't know how you do it. You just know how to just, perfect. You know how to just bring solutions to my problems, I just know how to talk to me and...
It's okay.
You're my better half.
I know.
Forget my stubbornness. I love you. I love you. It's just...
I love you too.
See, I love you. I just...
It's okay.
It's just this...
Odili is okay.
I don't know where they want to go arrest me. It's my mama's burial. My mama didn't die now. This one is a rubbish. I love you.
What are you doing here all alone by this time of the night? Are you not the one I'm asking? What are you doing here?
Mama, I'm worried.
Worried about what?
All Dilly is going through a tough time right now.
Ooh. It's all about Audrey. He's going through a tough time. Me too, I am going through a tough time. Everybody is going through a tough time. Oh. Have you asked me why I'm still awake by this time of the night? I'm not sleeping. Because the goods I took to the market, I couldn't sell kobo. Nobody bargained my goods. Have you showed concern? It's all about order. It's all about order. Okwagi? You better come inside and sleep.
Mama, please go inside. I'll join you later.
Let me tell you, Akwangwa, you better stop this nonsense. Stop carrying all the risk case on your head, though. He's a man. If you continue like this and develop high blood pressure, hey, you will die. Or they will marry another woman. He's not even married to you yet. And you keep worrying yourself about him.
Nothing will happen to me in Jesus' name.
Amen. Come and sleep.
Mama, please go inside. I will join you later.
I said you should go inside and sleep. Come on, get up.
You can't even sleep when you are asleep. Mama, please, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Go ahead.
It's about Odili's situation. The people he borrowed money from, they are threatening to put him in jail by the end of the month if he does not pay back. And the end of the month is tomorrow.
Odile is a man. So how do I come in? How am I involved in this matter?
I was just thinking that, you have the church money in your possession. If you just borrow me 500,000 naira, I'll pay you back.
Are you talking of 500 naira?
No, 500,000 naira.
Akwangwa, is your degema? I should borrow you 500,000 naira, church money, for you to give Odele. Hey, I can see that madness is gradually developing in your brain. I'll go to Akala say build. It's gradually building. Building. At a point, Okuchia, you move. Oh. Madness is gradually building. Oh. At a point, Oga, go back. Let me tell you, that money is the money realized from the donation for the children's ministry. The parish priest entrusted it to me, and I will never disappoint them.
Mama, just 500,000 naira. Please.
You call 500,000 naira just? Go and get your own now. 500,000 naira is just. Look at your mouth. Just. If it is just, let you and Dodre provide it now. But by the way, how did you know that I have such money with me? Don't ever lay you on Monday morning and taking that money to the bank. My hands are tied. In fact, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't even see that money, don't touch it, don't see it, don't even smell it. Go. Allow me to meditate. Allow me to meditate in the word of God. Easy day, no.
Officers, bring him out now. Officer!
Please now, sir, this is not good.
Bring him out.
This is not the way now. Please now, sir.
Hey, officer, let him go. Officer, I have your money now. I have your complete money, 500,000. Please, can you release him now?
Wait.
It's complete, sir. 500,000.
Remove this thing. Remove this thing.
Come on, my friend. Open it fast now. Are you okay? Sir, please, can you let him go now?
Officer, is this complete?
Yes, it's complete.
The money is complete, eh?
It's complete.
Remove this thing. Remove it. Boss, what? We will be harassing somebody anyhow.
Thank you.
Stupid people.
Thank you.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. I just want you to keep loving me. Just keep loving me, that's all.
I'll keep loving you.
He will.
Why would I leave you? Help me thank her.
Thank you.
It's okay, but we're family. Let's go inside.
Let's go inside first.
Where is my money? Eh? Gura. Where is my money? Where is the money Akwanwa stole from me and gave to you?
All this now? I don't know anything about money again. What money again?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, give me my money, oh. Give me my money, oh. Hey, I can't chip away your name, give me my money. I know you have my money. Bring it out from wherever you are hiding it. I know why I'm saying this, so give me my money, oh.
What money?
Gura, give me my money, oh. I know why I'm saying this. If you know where you are hiding that money, go and get it for me.
What money now? You're accusing me wrongly, oh. You're accusing me falsely, oh.
Me accusing you falsely?
Yes, oh.
Hey. Hey. Mmanwu ga-apụkwa. Ajọ mmanwu ga-apụkwa na case ahụ. I will invite masquerade over this case. So masquerade will interfere. It will not be my matter anymore. Hey, go and get me my money. Look, I give you and Akwanwa 24 hours. 24 hours to fetch my money. If you don't bring that money to me, hey,
I know why I'm keeping quiet though. You're accusing me falsely, oh. I don't know anything about. If I talk now, you say I've insulted you. Now you're talking about masquerade. See, I know I'm keeping quiet though. You're accusing me falsely, oh.
Dangerous masquerade will appear in this matter, oh. Hey, Ajikugapo, don't say I did not tell you, oh. Don't say I did not tell you, Gura. Mongapo.
Don't understand how you don't come here.
24 hours, Mongapo.
If I say anything now, it look as if I said something.
Hey.
If I say anything, it look as if I said something. I'm afraid, I'm afraid.
Baby,
I'm afraid.
down. She's my mother. I will handle her.
I know your mother. She's talking about masquerade. Which is masquerade in
just
this matter
calm down.
now?
I just didn't want her to meet me here.
But you want to invite our village masquerade into this matter now?
Don't worry, I will meet her.
Go handle your mother. I don't want to.
Baby, calm down now.
See, only her can handle, but masquerade. I don't want masquerade. Which is masquerade in this room? Handle her. Let her not come back here.
Leave my house! Akwangwa, leave my house. Oya. Oya! Go to there. Carry your go.
Why are you not throwing my coat on the floor?
Get out of my house! Get out! Oya! Go. What is happening? No. Where are you going? Where are you going? What is this? Oya! Follow this road. Road down there. Oya! Get off my compound!
My dear, what is happening? Throwing her out of the house will not even help the problem. After all, the deed has been done. Let us look for a way out to solve this problem.
Which way are you talking about? How am I going to realize 500,000 naira to pay the church? How?
It's okay, my dear. It is not good for us to add more problem upon the existing one that we have already. And I think that the only way that we can solve this problem is to sell the remaining land. Yes, of course.
Now, what did you say?
To sell the remaining land. To raise the money.
Wait, the only land, the only piece of land my late husband left for me. You are suggesting that I should sell it?
Of course. If I may ask, will it be good for you to be going in the community with bad name than to sell the land? Think about it,
No, I can't sell my land. I can't sell my land.
My dear.
Is it a crime that I gave birth to this foolish girl?
It's okay. It's okay.
Is it a crime? What have I done?
Just as I told you before, the deed has been done. Let's go inside and see how we can solve this problem, please.
It's okay.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay.
Find another solution,
Let's dance. It's okay.
Another solution,
You said I'm sorry. I will buy another land for you. A land bigger than this one in future. I will buy another one for you. I promise you. I'll buy a land bigger than this one.
That land is the only thing I have. The only thing your late father left for us. How are we going to cope?
That's why I said I will buy another one. In future, I will work hard. In future, I'll buy another one.
In future?
Yes.
In future?
Yes.
When will that future be?
It can be tomorrow.
When will that future come? Okwawa, you are so wicked. You are very wicked. You turned to something else since you met this guy. You never think about us anymore. You never cared whether I'm living or I am dying. Whether I'm living or dead, you don't know, you don't care. Even if my corpse is lying here, you will match my corpse and go your way, full order.
Don't say that now.
That is what I learned about you. You are so wicked. You turned your heart against this family because of Odele. What have I done to you? Where have I gone wrong? Is it a mistake that I brought you into this world? Are you the only girl that has seen a man before? Why are you treating me like this? Akwangwa, all you care about is Odele. Nothing else. Not even your junior sister. You don't even care that she exists. Let me tell you. Not it that if I die, you are responsible for my death.
Akụkọ love nke m agwụrụ m ike. Ije mụ na love juru m anya. Onye m nyere obi m lechara anya were obi m na-egwu egwu. Ọ ga-abụ na love fevọrọ m ka m jụọ. Akụkọ love nke m agwụrụ m ike.
What? So where is the young man in question?
He left with another girl, with a rich girl. So I came here looking for them.
Oh my God. That's so wicked of him. But you don't have to be too hard on yourself. No, we can do anything for love. One way or other, we all have been victims of love. And love is a beautiful thing. It's a love that brings mother and son together, a husband and wife together, lovers, families. And sometimes we go extra mile to do things for the people we say we love. Right now, my son is lying ill in this hospital. And I'm willing to do everything, give up my wealth to see him happy again. Because I love him so, so much. I'm so sorry, Ma. You know, my son has not smiled in years. He's going through depression because of his health challenges. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ma. You said you don't have anywhere to go right now. Do you mind come live with me in my house? I have a very big house. It will accommodate all of us. Okay, Ma. You'll be taken care of, okay?
Thank you, Ma.
So, shall we?
Okay. Okay.
It's okay.
Ma, this is your girls. The descriptions are written on the body already. Please, make sure you eat before taking any of the drugs.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma.
Cheta, don't be angry. What did you say my sister did?
I am telling you, you have to go and call her. So that your family will not say that my brother took her away. That's what I'm telling you, just go and call her.
Why is this girl embarrassing us? Eh? What sort of embarrassment is this one? How do I even keep my mouth to tell my mom this one? Eh?
I don't understand this. Ha! You see, you people have to go and call her. Eh? I don't know why my brother is doing this to her. And the truth of the matter is that your sister is so in love with him.
Which kind of mumu love?
I even feel bad for her if you see the way he treats her. Hey!
I call love. Which love? Going love will help. Eh? What kind of thing? Well, you have tried your best. There's nothing else I know I can do. If my sister wants Odili to kill her, no problem, oh. He can kill her. Even my mom, she's tired too. Me, I can't keep talking. I'm not a mad woman.
See, don't waste any time here. Just go and call her, please. Call her so that you people will not say my brother took her away. That's why I'm saying all this. Go and call her. Look for your sister.
My sister is not a baby, oh. She's not a baby. If she wants Odili to kill her, fine and good. Obasaram, I am tired of talking and I'm not going to keep talking about somebody that doesn't want to have sense. I bet she doesn't want to have Odili. In fact, tell your brother, I said he should kill her. I've given him the order. He should go ahead and kill her. Anakwam, take care.
Yeah. love.
Yes. That's what the 400,000 is for. The small business. Start it. Please, start it. You know, I'm sure you yes. Please, send my love to Amoma.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't have anything better.
Huh? What's wrong with this now?
Wait, is this not the trouser that I met you with on the first day? And the socks? The red socks and the shoe?
This is, it's my signature. My signature.
I'm a big girl. My friends are big girls. They are ballers. So, I can't introduce you to them like this. But, what?
What's wrong with this now? What's wrong? This is...
You know what? Let's just go for shopping and then just change your wardrobe. So, just change your entire wardrobe. But go and change the shirts, the vest, whatever.
It's not bad now.
Go and change the shirts. And then, what kind of phone are you using?
You know my phone now.
Get you a new phone. Change it. Like, just want to change the shirts with this.
But this is not bad now.
It's not bad in your... Be fast too.
To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man, I did rock one of felle. Cha cha. To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man, I did rock one of felle. Cha cha. Ana wambo, adi konweri fana wa. Ana pachi aneli. What can he what can he I see the hustle.
Sweet Indomie. Oh, this is ego. It's ego. Egg. Now, wow. I'm going to turn them. Just like moving is my clothes. So my mom will have plenty money. Hey, it's no longer that time we used to suffer. Now, my mom will own a shop A big shop. No more suffering. We are not laughing like.
Amuma.
Mama.
Amuma. You shut up and mind your business. Why are you even looking at who is not seeing you?
But mommy, who is looking at you now?
Shut up there and eat your food. Please, oh, I don't want any trouble. Allow the sleeping dog to lie, Biko.
Rita, who is the dog? Rita, even if I'm a dog, am I sleeping? Eh? So you're not calling me a dog? You see that trouble? That trouble will kill you there. That trouble will kill you there. Look at you. You silly bugger. Oh, because you just got small money. You started small chicken change business. You are not showing me level. Don't worry, very soon. You see that one? Very soon it will finish.
God forbid. Back to sender. My mommy's money will never finish. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Huh? So people are praying for me in my house. You are praying against me in my own house. Eh? You are praying for me in my own house. You say, I'm looking at you. Uncle is looking at me. I cannot look around. If I come out from my compound, I cannot look at because you are eating Indomie. Look at you. Is it Indomie that I have not seen? Is it Indomie that I have not eaten in this life?
Please now, don't speak.
What is it that I have not enjoyed? When I used to be on money, you know how I used to enjoy. Because people are eating Indomie that I have not eaten before. You are doing anyhow. So let me tell you, I can eat it though. I can eat Indomie if I want. Very soon I will buy trailer. By that time, if you do anyhow, I will use one tire and crush you. Nonsense. Huh? Because you are eating Indomie.
This thing is just like... Oh! Come, Uncle now!
Hey! What did you call that thing? Dripping. Hey! See me dripping. Oh God. Skin pain. Skin pain. Hey! Me. Hey! The village should wait for me. Oh. They should wait for my return.
I feel like licking you.
Hell, licking me.
Like chewing.
Chai, want to ice cream.
Chewing gum.
Chewing gum things. Oh, Chai, it's all because of you now. I mean, look at what you're doing for me now. Look at what you're doing to me now. Look at me now. Thank you.
We're going out tonight though.
You're going out?
Yes, we'll go out tonight.
This night?
Yeah. Meet some of my friends.
To meet your friends? Tell me now, anywhere you go, I'll follow now. Anywhere you go, I'll follow. Anywhere you go, I'll follow. But first of all, before we go and meet your friends, let's go somewhere friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
Now somewhere very friendly now.
As in to meet my friends.
Somewhere, you know, friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
Friendly bedroom now.
What is his name?
Let's go to the friendly bedroom. Stop this thing. See, I don't want
Stop, you're tickling
I don't
me.
want Gina to come here. Come first. I don't want Gina to come now. You know Gina. Come first now before Gina will come back. Let's go now.
So because you're looking like one handsome prince now,
you know this is the kind of thing you like to lick and chop now. Come first. Come first now. Come. Let's go to the stand up first now. Stand up. Stand up. Before we meet your friends, let's go to the friendly bedroom now. I know this is your house, Dad. You know before Gina comes back now. Let's go and finish something. Let's go and finish maybe.
Let me help you. You just let him, okay?
I can't help myself.
Let him. It's okay. Just let him. It's alright. I don't know. He's always like that. I'm so worried about him. I don't think you should be worried. He's just going through a tough time. He'll be fine.
Thank you. Just let's go inside, okay? Come on in. All right.
Okay. That is better than coming back to this village. Very, very better. Yes. Okay, no problem. I'm going to take care of yourself, Onne. All right, I will. I will. Bye. Hey, Akwa.
Mama, I'm very happy for Sister Akwa. At least it's better than staying in this village.
Honestly, let's wait till she comes back. She will explain better to us. Yeah. You see, Odile is very, very lucky. That boy, he's very lucky.
Such a lucky guy.
He would have faced my wrath. This whole village would have gathered for us.
Such a lucky man. Very lucky.
Kanu, are you going out?
Am I going out? I'm going inside. Can't you see I'm going out? You want to follow me? Or you want me to carry you for head?
Kanu, why are you talking to me like this now? I only asked you a question.
You asked me a question. As if I don't know why you're asking me a question. See, let me tell you. Search me. When I'm searching, you will not get 1,000. Talking of 300. I don't have money to buy chin-chin, sweet, and granite. Because that is what the next thing now you tell me, buy this one for me, buy this one for me. I don't have money to buy anything.
So what do you expect me to eat, eh?
What
You're
do you
the one that
expect me to
put me in this condition. No.
You put me in the condition too. Don't like like a pregnant person. Eh? Your father's house is not far. Go there. See if there's any food in the house. Then you can eat. Eat very well. While eating, get one for me. Because I'm also hungry. Let me go outside and see if there's anything I can see.
Kanu, you are leaving me in this condition.
I'm bringing you to the condition.
Odili nwokem nyere onwe gị aka odili obi gị ajọka odili asị m obi dị gị n'azụ gị bụ odili ịmadị ifi na-eme ijikwa anya ga-eme onye kụziru gị bụ odili efi na-enwere ọdụ chi na-achụrụ ya iji werekwa ya nwayọ ka ofe rọrọ alọ zuo elu gị nni ihe onye metara ya ka ọ na-ebuo jelu ya nwayọ gị bụ ọdịlị frustration adịghị aka nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ijide nwa mmadụ eti onwe gị aka ọdịlị ọ dịkwa mma nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ọkwa maka echi ka nji ekwu nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị agwa ntị ma ọnụ rọ egburu isi ntị esoro ya wee daruo anị ọdịlị afụbeghị m onye kpụ shuga n'ọnụ na-akata akwụkwọ onugbu si ka ọ tajuo afọ ọdịlị ọ ga-efokwa gị n'anya ọdịlị yo marụkwa ihe ị na-eme gị bụ ọdịlị iji je n'ụlọ ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu ala ka ị ghara ibe mmakwara mgbe ọ ga-adị too late ọdịlị yo ọdịlị yo ọdịlị yo ọdịlị frustration adịghị aka nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ka ị ghara ibe mmakwara nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ịnafe eme ọ na-asọ gị yọ nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị o nwerekwa ihe ji wickedness nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị obi gị ajọ ka ọdịlị nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ana m adọ gị aka na ntị nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị afụbeghị m onye bụ shuga n'ọnụ na-akata akwụkwọ onugbu si ka ọ tajuo afọ ọdịlị ọ ga-efokwa gị n'anya ọdịlị yo marụkwa ihe ị na-eme gị bụ ọdịlị iji je n'ụlọ ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu ala ka ị ghara ibe mmakwara mgbe ọ ga-adị too late ọdịlị yo frustration adịghị aka nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ị ghara ibe mmakwara nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị ịnafe eme ọ na-asọ gị yọ nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị o nwerekwa ihe ji wickedness nyere onwe gị aka ọdịlị obi gị ajọ ka ọdịlị
Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Where you came from, didn't they teach you to knock before entering somebody's room?
Forgive my manners. I assumed...
Stop assuming. Next time, knock and you wait for my response before you enter my room.
Okay, sir. I brought your favorite breakfast.
And I don't have
favorite food.
Liar. Liar.
What did you just call me?
Slip of tongue, sir. Sorry, sir.
Take that food. Leave my room. I've lost my appetite.
I'm not leaving. You have to get up and eat. I'm not leaving until you leave, until you eat. I'm sorry. You have to eat.
Please, I'm very hungry. I've not had anything to eat and nothing is in the kitchen. I don't know, I'm really hungry.
too. You should do Chinese.
Chinese?
Chinese restaurant.
Why don't we go and buy ingredients and cook in the house? I think we have spent too much money lately on eating outside. Yes, let's buy ingredients.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that we should buy ingredients. Let's, save money. Let's cook in the kitchen.
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm just trying to say that we shouldn't spend too much money. You understand? I don't want to be a burden to you.
I'm saying let's eat Chinese. You're saying let's go and buy foodstuffs and cook and eat.
Because I don't want us to spend too much money now.
Wait, are you the lord of me? Are you my commander? Wait, so now you're not telling me what to do?
No, I just mean like we shouldn't spend too much money. That's all.
I'm saying let's go and eat Chinese. You're telling me no, let's buy foodstuffs, let's cook. Me that is saying that let's eat Chinese. Did I not know that they used to cook? Did I know that don't I know that people used to cook? Don't I know I'm supposed to cook?
I know, but I'm just trying to.
Sometimes you cook, sometimes you buy food.
Look, I just don't want to be a burden to you. That's it now. I didn't mean any offense.
It's okay. Let's just go and eat. Please don't let me say what I'll regret.
Okay, let's go and eat Chinese. Let's go. Me, I even like Chinese.
Okay,
yes.
so
yes, I like Chinese. Chinese is better than anything.
You're saying I can't cook now.
That is not.
No, that's what you're saying. You're saying I can't cook.
Hey.
You're saying that I don't know why the kitchen is. No, don't I know why there's a kitchen in this house?
No, babe, no problem. Please, I'm sorry. Let's go and eat Chinese.
No, wait. Let me understand something. You said let's go and buy foodstuffs and cook. What do you mean by that?
Let's go eat Chinese
wait,
now. I said I'm sorry. Let's go and eat Chinese. It's better than anything I grew up with.
When I'm talking, you will not interrupt me now. Let me finish. You will tell me what you mean by let's go and buy foodstuffs and cook. And I suggested Chinese, but you cancelled it and said let's. What do you mean? No, if you don't tell me, we are not going to go anywhere.
Babe, please. I said I'm sorry. Let us.
No. It means something.
It doesn't mean anything.
Let's you will tell me what
I've told you I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. Me, I want to eat the Chinese. I want the Chinese. I like Chinese. I didn't grow up with Chinese food. You understand me? It's new to me. I like it. My tongue likes Chinese. Let's go and eat Chinese. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry. Let's go and change.
I'm coming. I'm doing so busy. Let me just finish my engagement. I'll come and join you soon. Go, I'm coming. Be going.
Wow.
What did you say?
Nothing.
You said something. What did you say?
Nothing. Let me go and change, baby.
You have to eat now. You have to eat so you'll be alive. At least eat and so that you can take your drugs. When you take your drugs, you'll be okay. Do you want me to beg you to eat?
And what is giving you this guts to talk to me this way?
If there's nothing giving me, I just know that you have to eat. What is even wrong with men of your age, Seth? Or you want me to sing for you? You want me to pamper you? Maybe I should even sing for you, Seth. Some have food but cannot eat. Some can eat but have no food. You have food.
Leave me alone, stop.
Okay, what?
you are going to eat? I mean, pity your mother now. You want her to die before you?
Don't say that.
So eat now. You have to eat now so that you can take your drugs now. You have to eat now. Please, eat. You have to eat. You have to eat now. Or you want me to feed you? Okay, let me feed you now. Look at the big chicken that your mommy did for you. This is your favorite food. Ego prepared it, native rice. See the chicken that she put for you. Let me feed you now. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open now. It's your beard, so your beard is eating the food. Your breath just finish this food. See, your breath. Open. Open. Thank you. You see it?
Babe, it's been 2 months now that I've been here. I've not seen your cousin. So when are we seeing him? Baby.
What did you say?
I said it's been 2 months I've been here and I haven't seen your cousin now. Importation cousin from, the one that does importation now. Person I'm here to see.
Yeah, he traveled to China when he gets back.
He's still not back?
Yes.
You didn't tell me initially he was traveling, no, but...
Yeah, it was when I spoke to him yesterday that he told me that he traveled, I was telling him about you.
It's okay, no problem. Next week is not far now, I'll wait. Baby, this one you're making faces like this now. Okay, if I made you angry, I'm sorry now. Why are you frowning? Baby. I said I'm sorry if I made you angry. Well, okay, no problem. Next week is not far. It's not far, but still I just want to thank you for, everything you have been doing for me. I mean, the kind of places you have taken me to are places I never believed I would go to in this city. You made me see people I never believed I would see. Imagine, you made me see people I see, in TV. You made me pay money to see celebrities. Seriously, I'm too happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really grateful. I've always known I'm a lucky guy. For God to give me this kind of girl. I'm just too lucky. Thank you. Baby.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're very welcome. If I don't take care of you, who will take care of you?
See life. You were meant for me. You're my angel. I want us to go to that place today again. I want to eat that thing.
Which thing?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Yes, pizza.
Again?
Yes, pizza. They didn't use that thing to train me now, so no, I have to be eating it every day. And this time I want another flavor, another one with too much pepper. I don't know what you called it, pepper pizza. I don't know what you called it. Pepperoni. I don't want that one today. I'll give me another one. That one that has pineapple inside. I love you, this girl. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful. You're my sweet girl. Oh, my darling.
darling, my sweetie. Eh? Babe, stop frowning now. I said if I did anything, I'm sorry. My baby, smile now. I've told you if I make you angry, I'm sorry now. Baby, smile now. What's this now?
To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man, I did rock one of felle.
Kanu, so this is your plan, Abi? Eh? So this is your plan? You want me to die of hunger in this house? Eh? You know I am pregnant with your child, then you leave me with no food. If I die in this house, you marry my dead body, or you marry my dead body.
I'll marry your dead corpse. You are living corpse, I have not married. And you are planning of marrying dead corpse. Which condition are you? You are pregnant. Can't you go there and look for something to do? You're only pregnant, you're not a leper. Yes. You silly bugger.
This is what you're saying to me, eh? This is what you're telling me. After putting me in this condition, this is what you're telling me, Kanu.
Oh, I should glorify you. You should have waited for me to glorify you. Yes. I'll put you in this condition. Which condition? Which condition did I put you? Eh? Which condition did I put you? Are you not a big girl? Where you used to enter city. The next day, you enter city. You want to go and see your uncle. You're a big girl. You're a big girl. So you're supposed to know when I will come in and when I will not come in. Other girls will always say, don't come in. Don't come inside me. And you allow me to come inside you. Why did I even come inside you? Eh? Why can't I come inside you?
So now you're blaming me. You're blaming me, Abi. You're putting it on my head. When you were there promising me heaven and earth, you did not know. Now you're blaming me.
You don't know you're a bad luck. As soon as I met you, I become coboless. 2 days, they stole my keke. Since you moved in. Eh? Are you not a bad luck to me? Was I like this before? Eh? Do I used to be coboless? I used to have money. Now look at me. I promised you heaven and earth. And I promised you heaven and earth as a big girl. You did not use your head. You accepted. If I give you heaven and earth, where will everybody stay? Where will Igwe and the princess, all the villagers, where will they stay? Eh? My sister and my niece, where will everybody stay? Even me. I should have promised you hellfire. That one will accommodate everybody.
Kanu, that is not my business. All I'm saying is you should give me food. Give me food. I am hungry. Eh? Do you want to kill me in this house? Give me food.
Me too, I'm hungry. I told you before, go to your father's house. If only you bring for me. You did not go. Now you are here complaining. Please leave me. As you see me now, where is even my sister? Let me see if she has anything. I can beg her to give me. Because all about you go down. Eh? How about you go down? Please leave me. Where is Rita? Is she inside? Eh?
Kanu.
Kanu. Eh? Don't you look me very well? Am I still healthy? I should give you food.
Kanu, I am pregnant. I am pregnant. I need to eat.
Me too, I'm pregnant. Can't you see my stomach? Is it the way it used to be? Eh? I'm pregnant as well. Take. Is it not food? Come and take and eat. Nonsense. Don't come. Instead of you to say, don't come inside me. Even if I was carried away, should have drawn me back. Say, no, but that's how they do it. Eh? Instead, you needed it. Now see it. Please leave me alone. As you can see now, it's Wago Jim now. The one agro nagum now. The kind of hunger that is disturbing me here now. You're going to Kabelena. You're going to be an apprentice to compare to my own hunger. Your own hunger is apprentice to my own. Please free me. Free me. Let me go inside and look for food. Even if you carry, I see. I drink. Because so much go down. I am a jam red. Yeah, I promise you heaven and earth and you are greedy. Are you not greedy? Are you not greedy?
I don't know what you're talking about. You must give me food. Come and give me food. Come and give me food. Come and give me food. You will not kill me in this house, eh? What is this for? Give me food, oh. Give me food, oh.
I'm hungry. You push me now, I'll fall down and die. If you push me now, I'll fall down and die. Leave me, oh.
You give me food. I must eat. I am pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Yes, I need food.
You're pregnant.
To be a man, oh. To be a man, oh. To be a man, I did rock one of felle. Cha cha. Ana mambo. Adiko nwere ifa na agba. Ana pachi aneliki o. Nwoke n'ife. Asị nwoke n'ife. Let's come in. I see the hustle, now so troubleful everywhere.
Sorry you met me like this. How are you?
I should be asking you. Are you okay, ma?
Yes, no, yes, I think I'm fine. Just that the workload is too much. My son Jerry stopped going to work. He disengaged himself from the office. And he left the whole job for me to do. And he doubled kind of, and so tedious on me.
I think you should rest a bit. I mean, you don't want to break down. Jerry needs you.
I know.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Don't worry, lately I've not been able to think about my health. And I can't afford to break down. I need my son to be here, and I want to be here for my son.
Yes.
Thank you for your time. Thank you so much for your concern.
Thank you, my excuse me. I knocked.
You again? What are you doing in my room? Let's get out.
I'm not going unless I speak with you. We need to talk.
I don't want to talk to you.
But I want to talk to you. I want to.
Please, just leave my room.
But let me talk
Before
at
I
least.
push you out.
You don't have to push me out. Because I have things to say to you. Please. Let me talk. Please. Please. I mean, have you ever considered your mother? Have you thought about the pains she's going through because of you? That woman does not deserve a bit of what she's getting in return from you. Are you pained? Yes. Everyone in your condition will feel the same, but it's not a death sentence. I mean, the doctors are doing their best to get you a matching donor. And your healing will not come from the drugs and the matching donor alone. It will come from a positive mind and attitude. Please. I'm not done. I'm not done talking. I'm not done. At least if not for yourself, do it for your mother. Make her happy again. Give her hope. And that will not happen unless you get out of this pathetic bed and live a positive life. I mean, there are people out there with much more serious cases than this. But they are living their lives. They are happy. Why can't you do the same? I mean, face your fears head on. Stop biting yourself. You didn't bring this upon yourself. God knows best. Get out of this bed. Have a positive mind and attitude, please. If not for yourself, do it for your mother, please. She's really, really, really concerned and worried about you. Please. Now I'm done. Thank you.
I see the hustle, not so troubleful everywhere. To be a man, oh, now wow. To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh. oh. To be a man at the rock one of felle. Cha cha. To be a man, oh. To be
Look, what kind of talk is that now? No, I'm talking, you're laughing. What kind of joke is this? That my money is finished? Please, stop it. I'm not in the mood for that today. I'm not in the mood for that today.
Stop. I've told you, your money is gone, eh?
See, I'm talking.
Wake up.
What's wrong with you? I'm talking, you're laughing. See, if it's a joke, you better stop it. Please, stop it. You know I sold my land in the village to come and do this business. Please, go and bring my money. Don't let me be thinking what I'm thinking. No. Let not be what I'm thinking. What do you mean that my money is gone now? What rubbish are you talking about? Please, let's bring this money. Let's go and do this business.
Do you know you're ungrateful? You are an ungrateful human being.
You said?
I brought you out of the dirty village. Change your skin color. Change your life 360. And you come here and be doing in my ear. I regret ever helping you in the first place. I regret it with my entire being. The money that you were spending, that you were spraying on girls, whose money do you think it was? Wait. All those money you were spraying for those girls with bum, they do booty bounce. You thought it was my money. Even me that was twerking for you, bouncing for you, did you spray me any money? You will stand, you will order shawarma, you will order champagne, you will order pasta, you will order pizza. Is it not abacha and gari that you are drinking in the village? All you villagers, you will come to the city and you will lose focus. You will forget yourself, you will forget your home training, you will just forget everything. You came here and be squandering all your money. I was telling you, orderly stop. You say no, let us order champagne. Let us eat shawarma. I was telling you, orderly stop. Even when I was trying to change your life, you were like, yes, spend the money. Buy new phone, buy new clothes, buy everything.
Wait. You're trying to... You mean... Wait, the money that we're spending was my money. My money. Hey! My money! Wait. Do you know I sold land? I sold land to come and do this business. See, don't try me. Don't try. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'll kill you. You don't know why I'll kill you.
No,
I'll kill you here now.
Keep talking. The cameras are recording you. Keep talking.
Which camera? What are you talking about?
The police is watching you from somewhere. Keep talking. Enough is enough.
Wait.
I've had enough because of what? Chicken change, small money that you were spraying for other girls that you did not spray for me. Keep talking. Police will come and carry you.
What do you mean by
keep talking?
Which camera?
If you like, stay here and be complaining and be crying on top small money. Let Gina come and catch you in her house. Mention any kind of word now, they will land here now and carry you away. They are 2 seconds away. They are watching you. There is camera in this house. And if you like, stay here and be crying and be complaining about chicken change. Gina will come now and chase you out of her house. So you better find your way. Ogasa.
Wait.
My hand is not here.
Wait.
I've removed my hand.
Wait. Camera. Wait. Hey. Odili. This is how you've come to the city the 3rd time and return to the village without anything. Oh. Hey. Wait. So this house is not even her house. I'm sure the car is not even her car. Chelsea. Hey. Odili. You people watching with camera. See, she duped me. If you're watching me, I know you, wherever you're watching from, she duped me. See, I didn't touch her, but she duped me. You people should judge this case. Camera people. See, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch her. She's the one. I don't know where you people are. I didn't do anything. If you people are watching, I didn't do anything. She stole my money. She said 1.5 million. And you people are here. She stole my money, 1.5 million naira. Camera people. She told me that we're going to do business in China. I don't understand what's going on now. Now she has duped me. Chelsea, come here. I don't agree.
Hey, good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. How was the night?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you. Sorry, excuse me, sir. Are you going to work?
Yep, off to work.
Okay, then let me make something for you to eat.
Oh, don't worry. When I get to the office, I'll tell my secretary to get me something to eat. Alright.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, you take care of the house.
Alright. Wow. He finally went out.
Dịka o nwere ife a na-agba a na-apachi ya na-eliki nwoke n'ife asị nwoke n'ife ka alụ na nke ya na-eme asị the hustle na so troubleful everywhere to be a man now wow. To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, to be a man, I did rock one of
I'm doing this because of God and because of the innocent child in your womb. You and my brother Kanu does not deserve any form of help from me at all. Take. Eat.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Rita. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
And I hope you've learned your lesson. Kanu has abandoned you. He ran to God knows where. Now I'm the one taking care of you. You see?
Rita, thank you. I appreciate everything and I am sorry. I am sorry for everything I said, I did. I am so sorry. Kanu is wicked though. Kanu is very, very heartless. If not that Kanu is the father of my unborn child, I would have laid a heavy curse on him. I would have sworn, I would have gone to Amadio. I would have...
Jane, it's okay.
Thank you.
I just hope you've truly changed. Because what goes around comes around. Well, I'll be going to my shop shortly. If you wish, you can come stay with me. Let me pick up my bag instead.
Thank you. I will come. As soon as I'm done eating this food, I will come. I'm tired of sitting in this house doing nothing. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Ego. Agwa nwa. What ego?
Maya, where? Oh, Ekoma.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Where is Akoma?
She's upstairs.
Please call her for me.
Okay. Oh, good afternoon.
How are you?
Thank you.
Sit. Sit down. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And in fact, I cannot thank you enough. You are amazing.
What did I do, ma?
Jerry told me everything you told him. Those beautiful words you told him. Said it touched him so much. Thank you. God bless you. You're a wonderful person.
You're welcome, ma.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, back.
Yes. Where are you going? You just got back from work.
Oh yeah, I want to go see my friends. You know, for a very long time now I've not socialized. Yeah.
It's okay. Someone has to come with you.
No.
I don't even need your opinion in this matter. You have to accompany him, okay?
No.
For my sake, you know. Please. Please.
Odili, you have to leave my house. You have overstayed your usefulness. Please leave.
Gina, what did you just say?
You heard me. I said you have to leave my house. Was I carrying water in my mouth?
What did you just say? I should leave your house. I should leave your house. Listen, you people have to bring the whole army in this city to chase me out of this house. Leave where? After you people have duped me, I should leave your house. Come and get me away now.
Are you saying we should bring army to bring you out of
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Odili, I don't know you from anywhere. Was I the one that brought you here? It was Chelsea that brought you, and I don't know where you came from, and she has gone back to Lome. So you have to leave. Please, come and pack your things and leave my house.
Wait, hold on. She has come back to me.
Odili, you heard me. Was I carrying water in my mouth when I said it? Chelsea has gone back to Lome. So you have to leave. Leave my house.
Chelsea has gone back to Lome. I mean, like she has left this country.
Here.
She has left this country.
She has gone back to Lome. So go. Leave my house.
Hey!
You have to leave now. Leave. Because I'm going out.
Hey!
You're shouting, hey. Odili, leave my house. Let me not come back here and meet you.
Hey! Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Alright. So, okay.
Please,
you signaled your friend to insult me.
Why will I signal my friend to come and insult
you? Is that what happened?
I didn't know.
Is that what happened?
No, we just met her there.
You just met her there?
Yes.
Then she was insulting me and you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. You let her insult me.
I mean, that was telling her to go, that you were not beating me.
No, you told your army tanker friend to insult me.
I did not tell her to insult you, baby. Why will I tell her to insult you?
Which baby? Which baby?
I don't always like us doing this, please. I don't always like us fighting, baby.
You don't like it?
Baby, please.
No, me, I like it. I like us fighting. I
don't like us fighting.
No. It gives me the kick. It gives me joy. Because that's what you like it. You, in short, stand up. They will say I made you kneel down now. Stand up first. Stand up first. Stand up. Stand up. Now, walk into this slab.
Oh, God.
I said walk into this slab. Before the count of 3. 3, 2. Whose hand are you holding? Who told you to romance me? Reverse. Leave my hand. Reverse. Bring your hand down. Now, with better speed, walk into the slab. I'm not satisfied. Reverse first. Reverse. With better. Walk into the slab. I said walk into the slab. Walk into the slab. Now.
But what's all this now? Why are you maltreating her? What's the meaning of all this? Are you not tired of treating her this bad?
Wait. Are you stupid? Are you mad? Wait, are you trying to talk into somebody I'm managing? Somebody I'm managing? If we're in the city, we should be able to afford a handsome man like me.
Oh, baby, you know I love you. I'm very loyal to you.
You're loyal to who? You're loyal to who?
Sister, please leave that gum. Every time walk into this slap.
You say? You to walk into the slab.
Oh, brother,
walk into the slab.
I'm just coming back from the market now.
Walk into the slab now.
Brother, this one is too hot.
Before the count of 3. 3. I'm not satisfied. Go back. With better speed, walk into the slab. Not satisfied.
No, brother, just give me now.
That's what I intend doing before Christmas. Now, walk into the slab. Now, 2 of you, 2 of you must learn to respect me. You understand? Because I am the man of this house. Because I'm the one surviving 2 of you. So you will never, ever do anything to insult me. You understand me? If I talk, you obey. You understand me? Now, kneel down.
Baby.
Kneel down.
Including me.
Baby. Kneel down.
I'm just coming back from the market though.
Now, raise up your hands. I said raise up your hands. Keep those hands up. Oh. I'm coming. Let those hands be up, oh. Just. Because I'm here in this village with you people. You think me and you are at the same level? You think they're at the same level?
Sister, stand up, sir. Stand up. Stand up. You know your brother now. Is it a crime to love your brother? But sister, this is not love. This is madness. This is obsession. When are you going to learn how to love? Is this how to love? Just leave me like this. Sister, let's go to the backyard. You know your brother now. You know how he stay here. You want to stay here?
Is somebody here? Did I hear noise? Did I hear anything? Huh? Huh? Okay. Keep those hands up, oh. Keep those hands up until I'm satisfied.
Oh my God. Yes,
Wow. Thank you very much.
For what?
Oh, thank you for opening my eyes to see the other side.
No, I should be the one saying thank you because I had fun.
Oh, the same. Oh, the same. If you don't mind, can I get a hug?
If that makes you feel better.
Thank you.
Okay, should go. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Okay, now you've won this challenge. So now the next. What happened? Are you okay? What happened? Echo! Jerry, hold on. Okay, calm down. Just easy. Echo!
So, Mr. Jerry, how are you today?
Yeah, doctor, I think I feel better.
So, madam, can you excuse us for a while? Mr. Jerry, it's good to know that you are better. Then we need to carry out the transplant as fast as possible. Since we are unable to find a genetic suitable donor, so I will consult the National Donor Program, so that, which fortunately we are a member, so I can use the advanced data bank. Okay?
Doctor, that can wait for a while. How much time do I still have left?
Mr. Jerry, unless the transplant is done immediately, you don't have more time.
So about the drugs, can I still get the drugs?
Yeah.
Because I know very well I'm still strong.
I know the drugs you'll be taking them, but then, professionally, we need to do the transplant for your own good.
Brother, I warned you. I warned you. See what you have done to yourself.
If I had known, if I had known, if I had known, if I had... If I had known...
But brother, I warned you. Countless times I came to you and I told you about the implication of all these things that you were doing. Because of you, Akwawa is missing. All because of you. Hi!
If I had known, if I had known, if I had known.
Brother, this is wrong. You're my brother. And I will not hide the truth from you. The way you're treating her is so wrong. She's a woman. A woman needs to be pampered. Just show her a little care. What you're doing to her is not fair.
Why don't you tell her to leave me alone? No, seriously, why don't you tell her to leave me alone? Let her leave me alone now. I don't have love for her. Let her leave me alone.
But all she's asking, just a tiny, tiny piece of love, attention, care.
I don't have any tiny piece of love for her. Let her leave me alone.
Brother, see Sister Kwanwan, she behaves like a small girl, all in the name of love. Brother, see, the way you both are doing this love thing is beginning to discourage me. Yes.
We're discouraging you. Am I the one discouraging you to love a man and leave a man? Am I the one who taught you how to use and dump Chigozie Okori?
Baby.
Eh?
Baby.
Ose, who talked?
Baby, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what happened with my mother.
Who called who, baby? Please, tell her to leave me alone now. Tell her to leave me alone now. What's all this now? Tell her to leave me alone now.
Hey, brother, see, I can't be here and watch you treat a woman like me this way. How would you feel if another man comes in here and treats me the same way? Will you be happy?
If you're as foolish as this one, may you never walk into another man's slaps, but may you walk into his blows.
Hi.
Yes.
So, baby, I'm foolish for loving you.
Yes, you're foolish.
Yes, I'm foolish, in fact. Let me be foolish.
Be foolish.
Let it be a foolish
You are foolish.
I love you. Let me be foolish, please.
You hear?
Yes,
You
I'm
hear?
foolish. I'm foolish.
And I'm telling you, I'm tired of foolish love.
I'm foolish.
You are foolish. You are foolish. You're very foolish.
I am.
For you to make your mother come and insult me and your friend insult me, you are foolish. And I'm tired of foolish love. Please, foolishly leave me alone. I don't want now.
If I leave you, I will die.
It's better you die. It's better you die. It's better you die because I don't have anything living for you again. Go.
Baby, please.
Go.
Baby, please.
Go.
If I leave you, I will die.
Go.
Please, I'm not leaving anywhere. Please.
Tell her to go.
Baby,
Did you touch me? Did you just touch me? Go now. Go now.
Baby, please.
Tell her to leave me alone, no. Tell her to leave me alone, no. See, my hand is scratching me, oh. My hand is scratching me, oh. Somebody walking to slap, oh. Tell her to leave me alone. Tell her to leave me alone. What's all this now?
Please.
Tell her to go.
Baby.
Go.
I'm entering my house now. I'm entering my house. Please.
You're going in?
I'm going in.
Which house? Which house? Which house? Which house?
Brother, leave her now. Leave her alone.
Mom. Yeah. I was wondering.
In the presence of my mother, my lovely mother, I want to present this shoe, my Nick. You brought me out of my shadow and made me believe there's a light at the end of the tunnel. You made me believe there is a second chance. I want you be the mother of my children. I want to love you till the end of time.
That one.
I want to treat you like a real woman that you are.
Yes.
I want to cherish you. I want to adore you. Please, marry me.
Say yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes, I'll marry you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Wait. Hey.
This one you are running like this, like something they pursue. Is there any problem?
No problem. No problem. I'm just coming from your house. Your wife said you went in this direction.
Yes. Can I help you?
Yes, you can help me. Yes, so you can help me. Mazi, I heard you just bought one keke, brand new keke, and you're looking for somebody to manage it, you know, handle it on hire purchase. I'm telling you, I'm here for you. I'm interested.
You know, this is not what we are going to discuss in this road. You have to come to my house. We sit down and sort it out.
To the house for what, Kwano? For what? I'm here. You know I know how to handle things. You know I'm a neat person, first of all. You know I'm a neat person. So your property is neat with me. There's no problem. Understand me? And one thing I must assure you is this. There is no need for us going beating around the bush. Let me handle this keke. Let me handle. Just tell me yes now. Let me start working.
Good day, sir.
Who am I seeing?
Akwanwa, sir.
Shimo. Akwanwa.
Sir.
Shimo. Now you are Akwanwa.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you.
You look very, very beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
I don't even recognize you again. You know when Akwanwa.
See all this parade on your face, plenty color. I've been looking for you now. Where have you been? I've missed you.
Please, can we not do this here, please? Mazi, I came with my husband to be. We're going to the house, so if you can come over there.
The house?
Yes, sir.
Okay, my daughter, I will join you there.
Okay, sir.
Good day, sir.
My son, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
You are highly welcome.
All right.
Akwanwa. 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 Akwanwa.
Odele.
Akwanwa. 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 Mazi. Mazi. What's this now? How can you be supporting party? Wait, you're even going there? You're going there? You're supporting party? How can you say that you're coming to the house? Or what?
Frustration adenyaka yelo wegaka odili imakwani fineme yelo wegaka odili irapu sugar choro onugbu aga wegaka odili nwokem yelo wegaka odili obiga joka odili. Is anyone home?
Chimo, sister, is this you?
Hey! Mama! No, Mama! Hey! You're welcome.
Jerry, the man I told you about.
Okay.
My mother and my younger sister.
Welcome, sir. Good day, my dear. You're welcome. Now you are talking. This is my daughter. Hey, no. You are welcome, you know. Please come and have seat. Yeah.
Come and sit here. Have we sit? For what? Have we sit, my friend? You're not welcome here. You understand? You're not welcome here. What's this now? What's going on?
Madman. Village Kurakura. What are you doing here?
Yes, I'm here to fight for what is mine. She is mine. Don't you go to church? How can you put asunder to what God has joined together? How can you? Akwanwa is mine.
Why would you try and put asunder? For what? Aren't you ashamed of yourself at your age? Eh? It can never ever happen. It can't happen, Biko. It can never ever happen. How can you put asunder?
Audrey, Audrey, you must stop this now.
Okay, Audrey,
get out from here. Can you hear here?
Before I lay a curse on you, get out of this compound now! She said you should leave.
Akwama, are you okay?
Walk into the slap.
You say?
Walk into the slap.
Akwama, you say?
Jump into the slap.
Hey, Mr. Man. What is your problem? Huh? Have you seen me before? Do you know me? If you're not mad, then leave this compound.
Wait, Mr. Man. Do I even see you? I don't even know if somebody exists here because it's the only voice I'm hearing. I'm not seeing anybody. Take your time, oh. This is my wife, you understand me? Akwanwa, I know you're under a spell. It's okay, you don't know these things. You understand me? You don't know these things. This is a secret cult member. Yes. Forget money, this is a secret cult member. You see this cap, This is their signature. Yes, Akwanwa, you said you would die for love. You would die for me. It's time to prove it now because I know one thing for sure. It is better for you to die out of love, than to die out of blood money. Akwanwa.
Orderly, get out!
Akwanwa, let us get out!
Get out!
It's something up! Who is this one? I'm waiting for you for the job. I'm waiting for you at the boundary of our village. You will leave this place. You want to take a cover for me? Try. See, no problem. Onya, leave this place. No problem. Onya.
You better leave in Zema. I see the matters already.
Nkiru, please now. Give me this thing. Let me go. The customer is in my shop. Let me go and sell. I'll bring your money.
Kanu, I've told you we no longer give out our goods on credit. Bring the customer here.
Hi. This thing. We have settled this thing before. I'm selling goods for you people. The customer is there. If I leave now, he will leave. Please. He's in my guy's shop. See, I'll bring your money. Have I eaten your money before? Your guy know me. He know me very well. I will not eat your money.
Please, next time bring the customer here. Don't say I did this and that to you now.
I will bring. I want hustling can name. Hustling can work in Ako. Do I have a shop? No. What soon I'll have a shop.
Have you not saved enough money to rent your own shop?
I have not saved enough money. I told your guy he should give me shop. If you give me shop, I'll be marketing for you people. Even plant, generator, anything you people are selling. Transformer, I'll be selling for you people. Couple.
Bring my money,
I will bring it. Cool down. You know my person. My person.
See, no problem. No problem. Audrey. Go home. Go home. For what?
The way I see that man is very, very rich. He will jail you.
He will jail who?
He will jail you.
He will jail me for what? For what? Is Akwanwa his own? No, is Akwanwa his own? Akwanwa is my property. You understand me? Yes, Akwanwa is my property. And there's no how he can take Akwanwa from me. It's not possible. It's not possible. For what?
Audrey, you are very, very mad.
Me?
Everybody in this village, this community knows how you treated that girl.
That's village people's problem. You understand me? It's village people's problem. My own is that man can never take my Akwanwa after everything we have shared. For what? No, it's not possible now. Let me see how he will pass with his car. Go and tell him that myself and boys, we are waiting for him at the border.
Audrey, you are mad.
Boys! Boys, oh yeah! Boys!
Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. You're not bad.
Mama, it's because of you. It is just because of you and Uncle here. I will teach you a lesson. You will know that I'm not the Akwanwa I used to know.
Baby, it's okay. The madman has come. Baby, you know what I'm capable of doing. But Mama, please, you people should warn that boy. If he comes close to my woman, I will deal with him.
Now, please. Be calm, my young man. It will not happen again. I will personally deal with him. I will personally face him. So don't worry.
Yeah, because my daughter, Mom, he has gone. Sorry, my daughter. He sold only land he had and squandered the money. Since then, he had been behaving like a madman. Even begging me to give him the new keke I bought to be using running around the town. And I refuse. It's okay, my daughter. Oh? My daughter.
Uncle, it's because of you.
It's okay.
I'm telling you.
It's okay, my
I just leave that smart and talk about why I'm here.
Let's talk about the living.
Mama, this is Jerry Madubuko from Aguanta. He's the one I told you is interested in me.
Eh? Aguanta guy?
Yes, Mama.
Now, wow. Now, welcome. Oh.
Welcome,
sir.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Alright. Oh, Mama, let me do the right thing the right way. Come here. Let me follow me.
See, I won't take it. I will not take it. See him, that guy, I'll still meet him in this village. This village will not enter to a force. It's not possible now.
Brother, if all you have said to me is true, then you are wrong, oh. You are very, very wrong.
How am I wrong? No, how am I wrong? Didn't Akwangwa say she's in love with me? Didn't you hear it? Why would she leave me and follow a man? She doesn't know how the man made his money because he's rich. For what?
Oh, brother, stop saying all these things. You and I know that you left her. You abandoned her. So why are you disturbing her?
Listen, I went to the city to hustle. Hustle so that life will be better for you and I. So don't tell me this nonsense you're saying. What are you talking about? Saying what? See, this village will not enter me, her, and that man. No worry now. Except it's not me there.
Brother, well, brother, you know me. I cannot support evil. And also, I cannot forget how many times I've walked into slap just because I came to you to tell you about the maltreatment that you were giving to Akwawa. Brother, you didn't value her. You didn't even treat her well. Every day, slap, punch. Before she will say hello, good morning, you will give her slap. But why are you disturbing her? If she has found a man that value her, leave her alone. And you said they have money. Oh. Don't go there and cause trouble. May they no punch your face, oh brother. You know you don't have money. You are a poor man. You are a very broke man.
Did you just talk to me like that? You just talk to me like that. Now walk into this slap.
I will not.
I said walk into this
slap. Walk to me. If you want to slap me, then you have to walk to me this time around.
You say?
Brother, you don't have chin-chin. Why am I walking into a slap? What is inside that hand? Walk into slap as if you have money. Broke man.
You say?
You say? Do you have shishi?
You say?
Am I the cause of your problem?
Walk into this slap.
I will not. You walk to.
Walk into this slap.
You walk to. Brother, don't keep me up.
You walk into this slap. You are leaving this house. See this house? I inherited this house.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm dying.
Hi, Jerry, baby. Are you okay? Just take it easy. 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 Just...
Good you are here. What triggered this blood pressure? No. What happened to him? In fact, both of you follow me. Just come with me.
Oga, muna love and favor. lechara anya were obi mụ na-egwu egwu ọ ga-abụ na love fevọrọ m ka m jụọ mkpụgharị ọnụ achọwa ịkụgbu n'ụmụ ụwa m ọ bụ n'ụka.
What are you working on?
Yeah, read.
I know it's official, but what I see here is I am crushing on a Wow. You're working at the same time thinking about me.
Yeah, I need your response.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Just look at it now. Oh yeah, I need to choose this and this. Have it. Tell me.
Okay. Yes. Okay, what other question? What other question?
Okay. Yes.
No, it's my turn to ask. No, let me ask. No, I have to. You just ask.
Okay. Is he thinking about it? Yeah. Are you done? Let me see now. I don't choose one now. Choose one.
Jerry?
Are you okay?
Doctor?
Jerry, how are you?
Why are his eyes closed?
This is another, I have to take it easy. But I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
Daddy? I love you more. I know I love you very, very much. I'm willing to give up anything, everything for you to be here with me. In fact, your love is here with me.
Jerry, I'm here. Please remember our plans together. Jerry, the world will mock me. Please stand up, Jerry, please. Please. Jerry. I love you too, Jerry, please. Doctor. Jerry.
Please, nothing will happen to him. Don't worry, nothing will happen to him, okay?
Jerry. Jerry.
What happened? Doctor.
Jerry.
Jerry. Jeremiah. Jerry. Doctor.
Jerry. Jerry.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Sorry what?
Jerry.
Jeremiah. Ha!
Madam, take it easy. Take it easy.
No.
Just be seated. Be seated.
No.
Sorry.
Jerry. Let's go.
Hey.
Is the baby coming?
It's coming. Call your mother for me. Oh. Jay. Return my baby. My baby is coming.
Okay. Please, Mama, please, go to her room, bring the bag and the flask. Please, baby's about to come out.
Hold me!
Breathe in. Breathe in. It's okay. Okay. Hey, God. Jenny, it's okay. You'll be fine. Just move it. Move your leg. Okay. Mama, follow us.
Hey.
Bring the baby out now.
Mama.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just breathe in before. Okay.
You're pressing my baby. Let go.
Let's check if you see anything.
Leno love nke m chọtara ya ka ọnwụ gbawara m aka wee narụ m ije love m chi m gbatara m ọsọ akụkọ love nke m agwụrụ m ike ije mụ na
Let's go. I am ready. Let's go, okay?
I just wanted him to leave. I can't see his child.
God. Cherry. It's okay. Akoma. All I want right now is for you to make me leave. I want to be here for you and my unborn grandchild. Make me stay more. I beg you. Stop crying. Mother has been calling. Please, my child. Come. Let us go. It's okay.
Ogem neche na-achọtago m ihe m na-achọ ọnwụ wee bụrụ bịa wenara m love nke m ije love emerụ m arụ ogem neche na m enwerugo onwe m ogem neche n'obi erugo m ala.
A minute, Keji, you baby aqua. A minute, Keji, Napoli fan. A minute, Keji, you baby aqua. A minute, Keji, Napoli fan. Hey, my guy, my own man, Odogu, my own man, Odogu, my own man. Odogu, hey, I said it now. I said it. Anybody that tries to overtake my love, thunder will overtake his life. Odogu. I say it again, no. Anybody that tries to overtake my love, thunder will overtake his life.
Chikom, Odogu, babe no get choice.
Big choice, Kwano.
After rotating, she go stay return back. Don't forget, say she be your first love.
What are we talking? First and last and forever love.
She no get choice at all.
I am her back to sender.
Chikom.
What are we talking about?
Everywhere, because salad.
What are we talking about? That guy lucky, eh? Say no be me do am the toto. I'm telling you. Because by now, where the guy dey 6 feet below. Anyway, the guy get position. I believe say the guy get position. You know? Now only I will PA right now. That guy is PA to the devil. You understand?
Brother.
Sister.
Sister, what is it?
I'm leaving.
Ah.
No, I cannot stand your lifestyle anymore.
Okay.
No, just see the kind of person you're keeping as a friend. But how did you get to this stage?
Ah.
Yes, I'm leaving and I'm going to stay with Auntie Vero from now on.
Okay. You two, how did you turn into this? How did you turn into this? And why do you have that? No, tell me now. Huh? Go out there because it's as if I'm blocking you. Go out there and make this thing useful. Yes. Go and make this thing useful and the water useful so that you can give birth to children. You understand me? Get a man. Let him get you pregnant. Marry you. Give birth to children so I have people that will call me uncle.
I'm available. I'm available.
God will punish your mouth then. No, see the kind of person that you're calling a friend. Hey, it's yours.
You say?
It's yours.
Guy, you're more than walking into my slap. You're more than walking into my slap.
Udo.
Now you, I told you to stop supporting bad thing. Stop supporting bad thing. Now, what has happened? Anybody, that overtakes my love, thunder will overtake his life.
But you come.
Where is the guy now? Where is he now? The guy that took Akwanwa, where is he now? 6 feet below, gone. Where am I now? Hey, 100 feet above. What are we talking about here? Keep supporting Batik. You can go. Akwanwa is coming back. Okay? Yeah. Akwanwa is coming back. Let me see how Akwanwa will not marry me. Go so that there will be space for me and Akwanwa here. You understand me? Go and make your this thing useful. Let me and Akwanwa make our own useful. You understand? Go. Go anywhere you want to go. You understand me? Go. When she comes back, there will be war. Later, there will be peace. Hey, peace in this bedroom. Huh? Hey.
What could this useless brother of mine be up to? Akwanwa is coming today. The way he's sounding is as if he's going to really hurt her. Should I mind my business? Oh.
You see, we have said all our minds as the elder fathers. And the final decision lies in Akwanwa. Our people said you can only take the horse to the stream. You can't force horse to drink water.
Is it okay?
Whatever decision she makes, we will support her. She's an adult.
No, please, a minute. My guest, please. I want to talk to my daughter. You may come. I want you to be very careful on whatever decision you want to take. Look, don't make any decision out of pity. It's not a matter of pity now. You know the kind of heart you have. Please.
Mama, I've decided already. I'm going to marry Jerry, even in his death. Jerry was the only one that loved me genuinely, without sentiment. And when this baby grows up, he's going to be my husband. I don't think I'm capable of loving anybody else.
When I am love unkemo, ije love emero maruo. Ogemu neche na me werugo wemo. Ogemu neche no bierugo mana. Leno love unkem chotara, ya kongo bawara maka we na rumo. Ije love mo, chimbatara mosa love unkem.
What's the meaning of this? Who is this?
Oh, don't worry. I'll handle it.
This one doesn't look normal.
It's okay. It hurts me. Don't worry. I will take care of it. I'll take care of him, okay?
A minute. Get you baby up. A minute.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
What's the meaning of what? Hey! Agwanwa. You thought I wouldn't know that you are coming back. I have heard the news that you're coming back.
Please, let me handle this.
Why would you try to leave me?
Mommy, don't worry. I'll handle this.
Why would you try to leave me?
Adili, take this out of the road now. Adili, don't make me wound myself. Do not injure me, Adili.
See.
Let me handle this. Young man, please take this thing away. We are going to the city.
Is it?
We don't have time.
Is it? Is it? See, I'm willing to accommodate you. Yes. To accommodate two of you. Not two of you, but two of you. No problem. Let's go back home to our house, to our life, to our love. You understand what I'm saying?
Odili.
You say? Advice, good advice, so.
Odili!
Advice, good advice.
Odili!
Advice, good advice, so.
Move this thing now.
You don't want to advise good advice? You don't want to advise? Advice right turn. As elder, advice right turn. Nah. As elder, advice right turn. Hey. Shut up. Move straight there, or I will photocopy what Mama has received now. Move right there, Akwanwa, or I will photocopy what Mama has received now. Look here. Move right there, or I photocopy what Mama has. Better move now before I photocopy what happened to Mama to you now. Move it. Move.
Calculate.
3 lampoda, wait, 3 lampoda. 1 8. 1 8 is 9,500. Are you aware?
In fact, count. See your money. Count it.
Wait.
Where's Ebuka? Ebuka, come and collect your money.
Wait, don't confuse me yet.
1 8 now.
1 8 and 3 lampoda, 2 fuse, and 5 years for cable rod wire. Just give my money. Let me take it.
Take. It's complete. One name, I told you people that I'm too much. That I'm going to say that transfer. You thought I was joking. As I'm talking to you now, I am 4 million naira richer.
It's your life, forget that.
I will believe it.
You said that transfer.
I showed it now. See, by this evening, they are sending my money. I told you. Don't worry, when your guy said to you, come to me, I will give you. Come to daddy. You want a problem?
You know I can stop this work, eh?
Oh, these village people, I don't like when I see their call like this.
You're just trying to chase me out.
Hello? What is it, Rita? You are disturbing me. Listen to me.
Come on, can I talk to you again in my shop? Let me see.
My wife, dancing baby son. It's a lie. Why did you want to? You should have started it. Hey! Are you serious? In fact, you people should not worry. You people should not worry. See, the media come, I'm coming now. I am coming now. Tell Mama okay to give you people yam. Yes. I'm coming to the village now. I'm coming to the village. I have made money. Nobody should fear. I'm a rich man now. Hey! Onye ka nkene? Hey, look what? Biabuka. Come and collect your money, oh. I'm going to the village. I'm going to go to the village, yo. Aha, I'm going to go to the village. Biabuka. Ah, let's go to the village now. Hey, she's dead. Jesus!
That's my window! That's my window! Hey! Hey! She's breathing! Hey! She's not breathing now! She's not breathing now! Come! Take that!
I'll wipe you now. Move it. Forward, small now. Forward there. Now, say it. Now, me and you, we are going to have our own wedding. Yes. If you move back, I will hit you. You find yourself on the ground. Now. I like the way you are shouting. That's the way you shout when we used to do it. Now, everybody must hear this wedding. Everybody in this village must hear from this top where we are now. Now, repeat after me. If not, if I hit you this thing, you find yourself on the ground. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Okay. Now repeat after me. Akwanwa. Akwanwa. Happily wed. Odele. Udochukwu. Now, okay. You didn't say it loud. I want everybody to hear, including the Igwe. You understand me? I want him to hear from his palace. Now, say it again. Say it again. I happily wed. All right, we have guests. Okay, guests have come. We have guests. Shut up there. Now. Stop this. Say it now. Odili, stop it now. Let the vigilante service. If you do it now, you see anyhow. Move. If you move, I move. Surrender, move. Hey, move. Move him. Move him. Keep quiet. Hey, move him. Move. Okode. Move. Do it now, you say. Move. Okode, you're my guy now. Move. Hey, move. Okode, keep quiet. Move. Move him. Nandi, move. You're my guy now. Move. Okode. Move. Sorry, Sister. Sorry. Let's go. Move, Nandi. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Move. Nandi, calm down. Move. Keep quiet. Okode. If you try to say move. Keep quiet. Move. Okode. I don't want you. I was telling you. See, I said move. Okay, I used to keep quiet. Keep quiet. Okode. When you reach there now, you move. Hey, move you now. They move. Okode. I go blow you now.
Frustration adenyaka. Yelo wegaka odili. Imakwani fineme. Yelo wegaka odili. Irapu sugar choro onugbu aga. Yelo wegaka odili. Odili nwokem. Yelo metara ya ka ọ na-ebuo jiri ya nwayọọ gị bọdịlị frustration adịghị aka nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ijide nwa mmadụ etigbu onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ọ dịkwa mma nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ọkwa maka echi ka nji ekwu nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị agwa ntị ma ọnụ rọ egburu isi ntị esoro ya wee daruo anị ọ dịlị afụbeghị m onye bụ shuga n'ọnụ na-akata akwụkwọ onugbu si ka ọ tajuo afọ ọ dịlị ọ ga-efokwa gị n'anya ọ dịlị yo marụkwa ihe ị na-eme gị bụ ọ dịlị ijiji anụ ụrọ ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu ala ka ị ghara ibe m makwara mgbe ọ ga-adị too late ọ dịlị yo ọ dịlị yo ọ dịlị yo ọ dịlị frustration adịghị aka nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ka ị ghara ibe m makwara nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị ịnafe eme ọ na-asọ gị yo nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị o nwerekwa ihe ji wickedness nyere onwe gị aka ọ dịlị obi gị ajọ ka ọ dịlị